Hello and welcome everyone to more Danganronpa V3 as we have entered the final trial. Right at the beginning, we finished up the investigation phase last night and things happened, both in-game and out. So yeah, I don't know if those of you who did not watch live or check out the VODs yet realized it, but there's been some shifts to the schedule. Oh, goodness. Amy's excited because it's almost over. Don't know if we'll be able to finish tonight. Apparently this is a long one, but we're just gonna extend it to tomorrow to just finish it out before I leave. I'll still be playing more of it though, so we can learn more about the characters. But at the very least, the story will be over. Story will be over. Yeah. Alpha says, hello off-screen, ending anticipating Amy. But yeah, just to catch everybody up right off the bat, in case you weren't here at the end of yesterday, I forget, somehow it came up talking about the Notary Games trilogy. And I was speaking about how I had played 999, but that was years ago, back when it first came out. And I played like maybe an hour of Virtue's Last World and Reward and never played a Zero Time Dilemma. And that started up a conversation that apparently snowballed in such a way that a lot of people would prefer to see me play those before I even touch 100 Line Last Defense Academy. So that shifted up the schedule a bit, in that well, it was decided that no, we're not going to have 100 Line after we catch up on all the Xenosaga rewards anymore. Instead, we're going to have the Notary trilogy slot in before the Samian Files and sort of go back and forth between other Saturday games, which you can see in the updated about page for our schedule. So yeah, that was a bit of a shock on that one, but you know what? We're just going to go with it. I think I have to start treating our backlog of games like a typical backlog. It's like, you know what? We'll do our best. We'll get to it. Don't stress. Just play what we come to. And you know what? Maybe that's the way to do it. Just like whenever I feel like, you know what? It's time for a Fire Emblem. You know what? It's time for a Nuzlocke. That sort of thing. Rather than stressing about getting to everybody. Because it's been so long. And I think at this point, you guys understand that any request you make will be a ways off. So we'll just go with that and see what happens. Hey, Oscar. Yes, we did see that. Very exciting stuff considering we've been playing Xenosaga. What I'd want us to get to second chapter after Virtue Last Reward do the cliffhanger. I do think having Mischief Maker as our palette cleanser works. Yes, I decided to put that in there. One, because I've been wanting to play it, and two, it's a short-ish adventure action game. I think it's a good way to mix things up. Ah, okay. Awesome. I'm glad somebody's stepping up there, Villain Line. All right. Well, shall we get started? Who's ready to see the beginning of the... We'll get this final trial underway. As, well, it's us versus Monokuma and the Mono Cubs. All right, let's do it.
What exactly is the point of this class trial. Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died? Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
5v5 battle, yeah, exactly. Well, 6v5, honestly. It's speculation more than an actual rumor, Oscar. I think having the schedule as more guideline than will probably mean more fun, less stress for you. Yeah, that's kind of what I have to go with. We'll get to it when we get to it. All right.
Hey! I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either!
Me too.
Monodem's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial. So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
Oh! That's a good question! But his voice was quiet.
Hopefully the sound levels are all good. It should still be after yesterday. Smash Man with 100 bits, thank you so much. Saying, I just thought I'd mention that in the SDCC avatar panel that mentioned using ChatGPT. The actual artist came out and said that none of them used ChatGPT, and they're all 100% against AI, and they have no idea why whoever set up that panel or made that slide included that. I have heard that those who prepare these kind of things are separate from the artists themselves, though it does make me wonder who thought it'd be a good idea to include that. The best idea I've heard to explain that one, Smash Matt, is they want to appease the shareholders, Paramount shareholders. Like, AI's big, right? Gotta use AI. AI is the future. We gotta get it in there. We gotta get that advantage. So it's like, well, we'll just squeeze it in there and say we used it even though the artist didn't actually do it. But then they have the effect of being like, oh, the people are pissed. So, yeah, fortunately, as far as bad Avatar news, it really only comes down to the fact that the abuser from Skullgirls has worked on the Avatar Legends game.
Does force for him not matter at all?
The purpose of this class trial.
All right, I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is...
To retry past case. I did not expect that, honestly.
I wish to retry a past case.
A retrial?
But it does match up with what I'm thinking.
For which case?
The first one, the murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case. In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled. Yeah.
I don't know, my suspicions are starting to be kind of founded.
What if our vote was wrong?
Wrong? Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
Are you saying he was wrong?
What?
Mono Kid, your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
Oh shit! He's already got the detonator!
To test the validity of
Use
our
it.
vote, we're going to retry the
Hey, Jaden.
entire case. If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question. The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again. What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, Let's do this!
So what is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Did you learn what his talent was?
Rantaro's ultimate talent was a mystery, but now I know. The ultimate survivor.
That's it!
At this point, just testing how good your memory is.
Was the ultimate survivor.
Ultimate survivor?
I saw it too. He said so in his video.
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. That's why you get this perk, the survivor perk.
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game. After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
Then why did he participate in a second killing game?
I'm not sure yet. But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false.
I know, right? I mean, typically, if you have an experienced survivor on the team, it's like, no, we got to get them out first. They know what they're doing, so we can improve our chances of winning if we get rid of them.
There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
Yes, that reason is his survivor perk.
That's it! Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk. It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that have not yet been unlocked. Of course, that includes the hidden room.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
If the mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library to investigate the hidden room.
A time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now, then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die. Mauled to shreds by countless Monokumas from the rumored Monokuma making machine.
The mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out. So in order to figure out who the mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
Hey, Chris.
Sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
Yep.
If Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started, after all. What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right? That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
It was
Yep,
probably
it's Sunday.
confusing to him too. That's why he didn't consult us.
Why the long face? It's nothing. I figured no one would listen to some guy who can't even remember his own talent, right? This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. So what else is a part of his plan? Is my memory part of it too? If it is, then can I even trust myself? Johnny Young Bosch, you were the key to it all.
Or even trust himself. He must have been so lost.
Going to insect heaven. That is very true, Waggy. Or Waglio.
But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
There's no need for that because I'm going to end this game. I've already decided. You're going to end this game? It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Can you even accomplish such a feat? I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could.
So we went
Funny
to
have the
library
new context for that.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I. I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her, so I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
What a snake!
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
So what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
A new truth?
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
With my vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus.
I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
I'm not too sure either, but the real battle is just beginning. We'll prove that the result was wrong and corner the mastermind together.
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine! Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
Oh, that's why
Right?
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rantaro was in the picture.
Rantaro was the only one at the scene. That's what we concluded at the first trial. But was it really true? Okay, so it's Monokuma's thing, so it's History of Hope's Peak.
Library.
That's Kokichi. No.
Just before Monokuma. As time limit expired.
It's the perk monopad. We didn't find it at the time, so somebody had to know to take it.
To expose the identity.
Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself.
Bam.
That's wrong! No, Rantaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred. This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
Why would that monopad be evidence?
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro.
I'm always afraid of thinking too far ahead, Claxon.
But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person. He only had his student handbook monopad. Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
That's very wrong.
Wow, that's what we've been saying.
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
Then we better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore.
I love how he's just using the Frankie voice. Wow, already a truth blade.
A bloody monopad is disgusting. You should wash it right away.
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the survivor perk mod. Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief.
But remember, Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook. He didn't bring the survivor perk with.
You cannot assert it was stolen.
Yep, that's right.
Okay.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad. He didn't bring the survivor perk with him.
I'll cut through your words.
There we go. Oh, was Amy here? Oh, she got her wash streak and left.
No, there is no doubt Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library.
That's kind of amazing.
The picture taken just before he died clearly shows.
So out of curiosity, as we're here, how many of you is it again that have not have this is their first time seeing Danganronpa V3 as well?
That could be his student handbook monopad, bro. You fucking know.
By off-screen stream perking.
No.
Haven't played V3, but
definitely
I've seen the
same
trials.
monopad.
It's totally my first time. Wait, I was done lying. Colux and Cat Evie, okay.
Dried here? The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
See how many of us can guess it.
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture has to be the same monopad we have now.
What?
Come on, no overreacting. It makes us look like we're not paying attention.
Scream all you want.
First time, but if I squint at Raincoat just hard enough. I missed what he was even saying. Oh, they're gonna die over time. Now it's 5-1-5.
I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped. But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie.
Oh my
I hear
god.
lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them. So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
Do we know anything else? Anything about the person who took Rantaro's monopad? Yes, I think we do. Let me get the facts straight and think. Oh wow, already a psych taxi. Long live the king. What we really need is some offspring playing. Like, the kids aren't in our ride, except it's cubs. I missed. How many monopads does Rantaro have in the library? 2. There we go. We want all I want? Is that all we want? This is new. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Which monopad was taken away? Survivor perk. Not much I could have done about that one. You know, for some reason I'm reminded of Coyote vs. Agni, which I really hope to see in theaters when it comes out. That and Resident Evil are the two that I'm like, I gotta find a way to get to the theater. Where is that? Oh God, where do we find it? It was in, Rantaro's lab. Oh no, the hidden room. Either way. I haven't seen the trailer for the Matchbox movie. It just seems kind of ridiculous. Oh, jeez. Failed that. The ladies won't be impressed by my driving. At least I'm getting one. Oh, jeez. This is agonizing. There we go. Like, fine, take them. Who can enter the hidden room? The mastermind. There we go. It's ridiculous. Fast and Furious meets James Bond. What the heck?
The one who took that monopad is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
The mastermind?
The Survivor Perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room. And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Between the time Rantaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
Nope, that's impossible.
Impossible? Why?
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
Huh? We have?
They're kind of useless, Monokuma.
So, I'll let Monotaro explain.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
Oh, crap, he's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Huh?
Thank God for Monodome.
In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right? But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so... If the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
But none of the pictures showed anyone like that.
Then, that reasoning is wrong.
Amazing, Monodon! Well done!
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers.
After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
Perhaps the mastermind worked within that 30-second interval?
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
Hold on! There's a flaw in your logic.
What? What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me! The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it!
Oh no.
What? Again?
Well, congrats on the shiny cat, Evie.
Reject your logic without explaining why! That's the Monokuma debate style! Take it from here, Mono Cubs! And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya!
Hidden room passageway.
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
If you don't know when the camera went off, how would you know the interval timing?
Bravo, Monodon! Wonderful objection!
Now we've escaped certain death!
I know the mastermind was trying to time it. And of course the mastermind would be able to hit the right timing.
What are we arguing
I know. Okay, hold on.
about again?
The 6th monocub. Okay.
The hidden camera! It's weird that the mastermind photos.
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
If they were still inside the hidden...
Oh shoot, I did it too early.
What are we arguing? The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos? Unless they use the interval between shots.
There we go. Too early. Whoopsie.
The mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance cameras.
Surveillance cameras.
What? Where would something like that be?
You don't know? Even though they're monocubs just like you?
Monocubs?
I mean these.
Ah, so cute and tiny!
Aren't they? They're your siblings too.
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
These little guys are called Nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
Any updates to my theory? No, I'm still kind of highly suspecting Kaede at this point.
How do you know that?
Oh, Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone. I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
Dumbass! You remembered too late.
There are countless Nanokumas buzzing all over the campus. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through
Hey down,
Kuma
Alpha.
and then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point. If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I see. Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras.
Then the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rantaro.
But why would they steal the monopad?
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
No, that's wrong.
What?
I wasn't necessarily afraid. The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you. But that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. Cause then, you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right? So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
I don't know about that.
How do you figure?
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together.
Yep.
But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Then the mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
Nope, that's impossible. The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
The school rules.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case...
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk!
Changing the subject.
If only he lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting.
Stop changing the subject!
I still don't have the whole picture, but it seems that we're all being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. If I ruin this killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules, I should be able to end the whole thing.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right? The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever. In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Yeah!
One truth prevails!
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that. It's a lie that you made up.
Me? Lie?
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro.
Oh.
The true culprit is...
The mastermind.
That's it. The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
And so we're working with Kaede's twin, apparently.
Jeez, and you call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the first-class trial. The Mono Cubs won't be silent about this! What? Us again?
Yeah, I think we're gonna have that twin come into play.
But we said we don't know.
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah, got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene! She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball!
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
See, Kaede's the mastermind after all!
Okay.
Why so interested in dead
Fourth in
people?
the end.
You want to crack open a cold one?
I can just show that Kaede isn't the culprit. Their argument falls apart. I should have evidence of that.
If Rantaro's killer...
Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it.
There we go.
That's wrong.
Think about the screen rules. In the third, anyone with his free game and comes back to something people did not know is connected to the first. I guess you're right. That's not wrong about that. The most important fact we discovered during the investigation is
The
this.
shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on.
A different shot put ball? What do you mean?
I found a shot put ball in the trash can in the hidden room. But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it. Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
Pink fiber? So what?
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry it in a backpack. I noticed she also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
I see. She had it in her backpack.
It was wrapped in her spare vest. Her pink vest.
I see. The shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
Yes.
All right, my theory that about it being Kaede is now wrong.
That can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Kaede's backpack.
What'd you say? Really? I got no idea what you're talking about.
That shot put ball did not have blood on it, so it could not have been the murder weapon. In short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
Then maybe they just washed off the blood.
If so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well. It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had. Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent. But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Oh.
Failed? I don't even know what that means.
Huh.
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means
I found the shot put ball in the hidden room because the mastermind took it.
That's it. The mastermind.
She got framed.
Only they could get in that room after all.
The mastermind took it?
Very similar situation to why am I blanking on this? Maki, where she intended to kill, she just failed to make it happen.
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit. That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind.
Well, I'm glad we've cleared Kaede. I would have been sad if she was actually the one behind it.
They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro and switched it with Kaede's shot. They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room. To put it simply, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
What?
Did you?
Everyone, calm down. Father is going to yell.
Oh god! Oh, poor Monodam.
What? Monodam, why?
Oh god, they're screwed now. Monodam was the one holding this team together.
Whoops! I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator.
Well, now 5v4.
The mastermind killed Rantaro? But why?
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive.
If you actually think about it, there are so many flaws in Kaede's plan, but we just ignore it and accept it because it's the only thing that makes sense. True. Hey, Jace.
Kaede was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other. To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap.
Doing well, Jace.
However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
Then, the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
Yeah, it's a really good plan.
Yes. Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone. But she was executed nonetheless.
Oof.
Because the mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder. And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie. We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit! This game makes no sense at all.
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case, then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Then it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
I won't forgive them. I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. So cruel.
She could have been my girlfriend.
Never forgive them, and I will avenge Kaede. I swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
Yeah! How dare the mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable Monodum?
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway, we know the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
No, Monokuma. I will end this. I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but... Are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us.
You guys are the ones hiding them.
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt.
Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher Project and stayed hidden in the account. Ah!
You just odd. What was that all about?
I just realized something.
Oh wow, there's actually foreshadowing to Kaede being innocent, as in her execution. She only steps on the white keys. Wow.
Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers curse.
No!
It's Kaede's younger twin sister.
Or what?
Younger twin sister?
It was on this Gopher Project participant list. She has a twin sister. It seems sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
Oh, I don't want to die, Wacko Swami.
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right?
You're gonna take me out.
So maybe the mastermind's real identity was too.
The mastermind who snuck into the academy and made us play this sick game is Kaede's twin sister?
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
Either way, there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find them during your final investigation. You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now. You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
Oh, I gotta pee.
We're not falling for that one.
Kaede's twin sister. Is the mastermind still hiding somewhere? Is she really the mastermind? Oh god, that's 2 shots right there. Is it really that simple? Probably not.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school. Was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. and she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer. No leaving while the trial's in session.
According to the list of Gopher Project participants, Kennedy had a twin sister. Maybe it's correct, but we have to determine something first.
You guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too.
I'm not sure.
That 17th person is the mastermind.
I just guessed, I'll be honest. That was a complete guess. It's like, I think it's this clue, and we'll just go with the first
Mastermind
one.
Can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
We'll take dumb luck. The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often.
It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time.
I got it. I had like a suspicion, but we're gonna go with it. We were
must
gonna
have
go
been
with it.
coming and going between the room and the academy, right? Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Don't agree with him!
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting. When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious? The mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th person, they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity.
I honestly don't know who the mastermind is.
However, the implications aren't good.
What an ominous way to say it. But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends. We're in this together no matter what. There's nothing to fear.
Yeah, she's right.
The mastermind's identity. Considering the facts we have, my detective work points to...
That's it!
It's one of us.
The mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
One of the participants?
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
What did you say?
The classroom that makes flashback lights and a hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Someone we'd see every day. Like one of the 16 students?
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind! Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
A lot of predictions on Samugi. Samugi's almost too obvious. I don't think that any of the ones that have died of it. Of course, my mind goes to Kibo.
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
She has been chatty.
That's not possible!
You're upset and irrational.
She did try to
Like
bring up the
this,
twin
a
theory.
voice of reason is necessary. Absolutely necessary.
Got it. We're up.
Alright! We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live!
Eh? Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Whatever! I don't believe you! There's no way the mastermind's here!
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
Huh? What do you mean?
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time. Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer! If you hurry up, I'm gonna blow up the rest of the...
That is true, that nobody.
Hurry up and answer!
Let's take our time. The identity of the mastermind we'll know for sure once we determine who killed Rantaro. I need to confirm something to find out who that is. What I need to determine to uncover the mastermind is... I don't know. Alibis?
That's it!
Okay, cool.
We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
Our alibis from way back then?
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
Now that we know
Think,
Rantaro was
think.
killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Fine. Then
It's
let's
been
do
since
it,
May, Simidon, so...
so we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
I wonder where this discussion will lead. Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not? Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
I was in the game room in the basement. With Kaito and Gonta and Maki. Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Mew, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom.
Oh my god, it is her.
I couldn't have killed Rantaro.
I missed. Oh no, I got it.
That's wrong!
The cosplayer.
Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom.
It's true, I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
What did you say? That bathroom?
Huh? What? What about it?
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
The utility closet in that bathroom has a hidden passageway.
I don't know.
One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library. Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
What?
Around the time Rantaro was killed,
It almost seems too easy.
exact bathroom. I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
I don't know.
Hold on. This is all so sudden. I don't think I understand.
But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
No, I don't think so. Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the library. I was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader. But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
So, To enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route, the girls' bathroom.
Yes, I believe that's the case. The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor. And with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw the Kaede's plan fail, they waited for the camera interval. And leaped out of the hidden room, shot put ball in hand. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot put ball, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the survivor perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Yes, then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
No, it has to be some kind of mistake. Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Is Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know?
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder. How can you possibly refute that fact?
Refute? It's all just a coincidence. Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom,
Oh
you would have
no.
seen each other, right?
I don't know. Evidence is mounting against her.
You never mentioned that.
But that's...
Tsumugi, what's the meaning of this?
Can this really be true?
Tsumugi, is this true?
I don't think I ever would have called Tsumugi.
No, it's not. I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Look lively, Monocubs! You're up! Move your asses!
That's very wrong.
Father's never yelled at me like that before.
If we don't do well here, we're all gonna get blown up together.
I still want to live longer. I want to see the next chapter.
This is the final chapter. You're dead.
Please, let us win.
What?
I was such a Tsumugi with my time in the game in Trial 1 and didn't buy the cost box defense and thought she was Case 1's culprit and clicked her first when it came time to pick a culprit. Wow. In Trial 2, when Shuichi put Harumi in the frame for the murder, Tsumugi changed the subject.
Please, please let us win!
Alright, Truth Blade.
We don't want to die!
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a...
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
This.
Anyway, just cut it out! We don't want to die!
You're gonna die.
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this!
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
I'll take it.
Cut through your words.
They don't watch anime if they don't think bad guys don't wear glasses.
Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something.
I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth.
That individual is, of course, the mastermind.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
We all tried it out.
Oh my god, I didn't even notice that Tsumugi wasn't the only one to say anything.
But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Right, because I was fighting the Exisals.
Did you hear
I'm the
that?
true bad guy? Yes.
Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command. So the real mastermind is...
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Huh?
Everyone else said give birth.
I didn't even notice. Just give birth to a Monokuma. Are you listening? We said give birth to a new Monokuma. Hurry and give birth to a new Monokuma.
Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase.
Remember when Shuichi said he was a bad detective? He might be the best detective we've had in this entire series. The crap he's noticing, my god. And he's also not relying on somebody else like, what's her name in the first game? Like, she knew everything, but she didn't step up Kyoko, that's it. Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma. I did not even pick up on that, my god. Kyoko, that's it.
You said make. You knew how to get Mother
This
Kuma
personality
to
shift should be really interesting.
That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
Hey, come on. What's wrong? Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind? There's just no way. Hey, everyone, say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
Then refute it. We're waiting.
Let's see. Finally, after so long, I can finally say that the one thing since day 2 of the subathon. So back when you and Belle were guessing who the killer was back in chapter 1, one of the people she guessed who killer was. One of them Belle guessed was in fact Tsumugi. I was absolutely laughing like a madman, knowing the full well that she accidentally guessed who the mastermind was. Oh my god. Amy's just really good at that. Who did Miyu say was the mastermind, like the culprit in the who did Miyu say it was the culprit in this one? Because you guys told me that she always guessed right. Her VA, Dorothy Elias Fawn, also didn't know about the spoiler until she got to this part of the script. So from here on, all her reactions are made up on the spot. I think Amy really should be a PI on the side. Remember during the first trial when Kiori Kyo said just the mastermind was the killer? Guess who shot that idea down? You said it was someone who utilized the camera angles, which was correct, of course. And this is why I've been waiting. I haven't started watching the Game Grumps playthrough of Danganronpa yet, because I want to be able to notice these clues now that I know the full story.
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this.
It only works in this game series for some reason, Amy. I don't know why.
Tsumugi, I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before about Kaede. That's why I need everyone's help.
She accused both Kaede and Tsumugi at different points. Oh my gosh. Chapter 5, Tsumugi is the one most reluctant to go along with Kato's plan to fight Monokuma. Oh my god.
I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument.
Later in Chapter 5, Kokichi claims that he is the mastermind. Tsumugi instantly reacts with shock. Oh my god.
Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please!
The most boring one. That and Kibo.
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on. I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
And what an ugly head it is!
Oh my god, has she provided most of the flashback lights? Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice that.
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know? Come on, smile, everyone. I know, we could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
Yay!
You're noisy.
2 left.
Ah, Monosuke! Father, why? You loved Monosuke so much.
The biggest thing about Tsumugi is to sell you on why she's a great mastermind pick. She is the crack theory that people have from Danganronpa 1, where Hagakure is the mastermind. Oh my god. Hey, Dark Tower.
Oh yeah, you're right. But we're at the good part now. So be quiet and watch like good little cubs.
Father?
See? It's getting exciting. Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding!
We have the mastermind cornered, so why is Monokuma so calm? He should be feeling cornered as well. Forget it, we're on the offensive here. If we make the mastermind's identity clear, all this will be settled. Alright.
It has to be you! Mastermind of this killing game. And the culprit who killed Rantaro. It's you, Tsumugi. There are no other possibilities. You don't have anything to say?
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken. Because we're all friends, right? Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
This is a class trial. Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it.
Good night, Gregster. You take care.
Please.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you. I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. So, if you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Even if you say that.
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring. Hey, Shuichi! Why don't we look over the case again?
What?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this. Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part. Now then, let's start.
Somebody else is controlling Monokuma. Somebody that's not a student. Well, it's weird to have this so early. Just completely missed. Whiffed it, Kaede.
This is
There
the
we go.
truth of the case. With this new evidence, let's look back at Rantaro's murder. The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom. We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library. Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind. The mastermind was probably irritated.
I love our naked man with just glasses.
After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something. But the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary. The mastermind excused themselves from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there, to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter. And there they waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase, which set off the receiver I was holding.
I don't know if it was a Detective Conan thing or not.
It
I've
all
not watched a lot of
happened the way
Detective
we
Conan.
determined in the first trial, except at the end. I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled the
It's a
shotgun.
good plan, just a shame there was no way it could have ever worked against the mastermind.
At the same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set.
Damn mono cubs.
He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot.
So with all this revealed between the 3 games, we've experienced all 4 roles that we can be. In Danganronpa 1, we were a survivor. Danganronpa 2, we were the mastermind, even though we didn't know it. In this game, we appeared to be the blackened, but it turned out to be a victim in the end. That's crazy. I don't think Kokichi suspected Tsurugi at all. He never picked on her, it felt.
The shot rolled down the path Kaede made, and then fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so we thought. It turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently.
New Act 5.
The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro. He must have been surprised seeing the shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that. But his fate was sealed. The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed and stepped in to finish the job. the mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind. And in their hand, the real murder weapon, their own shot put ball.
The simplest of the murders, and yet the most complicated to figure out.
Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the masterminds. The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene. They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's body. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room. I remember
That guy
seeing
looks like such a
Jorge's
dork.
closing just as Kaede and I got there. The mastermind had probably just finished their crime. And so, the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial and reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit.
By sheer coincidence, both Shuichi's and Tsumugi's VAs voiced Leon Sayaka from 1, the first culprit and victim respectively, which makes this funny in hindsight. I don't know if they were chosen immediately as a gag or if they had an audition as normal, but hey, it would be something.
But that truth had been twisted by the mastermind.
Oh yeah, Kaede totally thought she was the Blackened.
After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room. And threw Kaede's shot put ball into the trash can. A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence. They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did. Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway. The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway. That's how they moved
What a
around
dork.
without being noticed. Anyone could have used the hidden passageway, not just the people in the dining hall, but looking at the survivors.
Good night, Egg Roll. You take care.
only you could possibly be the mastermind. If I'm wrong, please refute me. Please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer. That's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself. Well, Tsumugi,
Well, what?
And now we have to prove how she manipulated every other case.
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing up!
Don't get tense. Calm down.
Daddy, please stop this. Go back to how you used to be when you loved us so much.
That was never.
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Huh?
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I can watch this exciting development!
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
Then explain.
You can do it. You can do it, Tsumugi.
Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
That's a terrible...
Back, Tsumugi, come on! You can do it! You can do it!
Daddy, you're tensing up again.
I still want to live, so please don't push the button.
Tsumugi, Please, just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
It's Junko Enoshima!
What?
'Cause it's always been her. In the Hope's Peak killing game, and in the Jabberwock Island killing game. Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside. Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she? And it's like that this time, too. It's gotta be Junko again.
Junko Enoshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. It's all Junko's doing.
Oh my god, I just realized how we're gonna get Junko into here. She's the ultimate cosplayer. Samugi's gonna dress up as Junko at some point. That's how you get Junko as part of this yet again.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. 'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Daddy, please don't get so excited. You pressed the button by accident.
Look at our cute faces! Can you really bear to be without us?
Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is what? Okay, time for a commercial break.
No, it isn't.
See? We're a good comedy group too! So please don't...
Well, that's it for the Mono Cubs.
'Cause Junko Enoshima is... Junko Enoshima is...
Right the fuck here!
I knew it! I called that shit at least.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
I had to get some way to get her in. That's amazing. Junko had blue eyes. First off, thank you, Claxton. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Saying first off, this is where I've waited to talk about Samugi being the mastermind. Feels like people jumped the gun a bit with that. I understand though; it's hard to think from the other perspectives. Remembering their train of thought may be different, even if they're in the same stop. Remember Junko's other ultimate talent, ultimate fashionista. Wait, fashion cosplay. And you caught on right before I was about to post this. Yeah. As soon as she started blaming Junko, I'm just like, wait a second. Wait a second.
Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again? The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
What the hell? The 50...
There you have it! Once again, the mastermind is Junko!
No more saving, got it. Wait... Junko was cosplaying as Samugi? I had it backwards?
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
Oh.
Samugi, what's the matter?
Oh my god.
Samugi Shirogane? Our friend who survived with us?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Samugi Shirogane.
'Cause I'm just a character. You know, a lie.
My god.
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
A lie?
Samugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind. Ooh, calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really. Really, I'm gonna laugh.
I will say it's always fun to have Junko here because she just brings such great chaotic energy.
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
Junko Enoshima.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair?
I love how V3 is in her eyes.
Does it?
Curious what that exactly means, but
Junko Enoshima is dead.
But why did you call yourself the 53rd?
As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima.
As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh?
No, a perfect reproduction.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Enoshima's.
Whatever it is, you're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
Say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she... No need, Tivo, because this class trial is over.
What? It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that. So?
So? Is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game!
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the
Oh,
wrong
no.
track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game.
That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher Project, and my inner Junko told me.
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair? He was your comrade, right?
Huh? Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls.
But I am despair itself.
I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching. Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
There's nobody watching.
Huh?
she's doing it for her own entertainment.
We were the last 16 people alive, you know? Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
My God.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Your what?
My God.
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko. The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it.
There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recalled.
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
No, that's wrong!
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Maybe we
Wow.
all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
The complete history of hope.
Where are we gonna go from here?
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh, Switch version struggles with this part? That's wild.
Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate. But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's
Does it run any better on Switch 2? Does anybody check that?
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That event
Okay, at least it
originated at
works better on
Hope's Peak
Switch 2.
Academy, inspiring wars and terrorism around the world.
Oh, you had crash issues instead on Switch 2. Well, that sucks.
It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
Holy crap, I just realized we have 80 viewers. Oh my god.
And it was all caused by a single high school girl.
Yeah, it was me! Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans...
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
I'll determine exactly why later. For now, I need to identify the discrepancy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference! Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy. Alright! Time to play some Danganronpa trivia!
Ah, crap.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Well, at least I know what evidence to use.
Originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
Yeah, it definitely originated.
Cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
A student of Hope's Peak Academy.
The ultimate despair! Junko Enoshima!
I did everything in my power.
To spread despair over the entire world!
It's either the second or third one.
The biggest, most awful event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
I'm gonna say single girl.
Cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
There we go.
That's wrong! One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. At least that's what I remember, but that's not what this book says. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and the movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
Yeah, it's written as super high school level, which makes more sense about when you hear ultimate in English. It makes you think the best of all, adults and kids. But with the I mean, it's supposed to be ridiculous. I mean, just look at the most tragic of awful, most awful event in human history.
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
No, it's no coincidence. I know there's a difference in these memories.
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already.
Just shut up.
Maki's just ready to kill her.
Where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
But boo-hoo. When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on! The worst-case scenario was avoided! Yay! A happy ending.
Not yet. There are more points that conflict with the history. I'll point those out next.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair and forced into the killing game.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting. But for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
I think it's the third one.
The biggest
No clues.
70.
Of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting.
Nope, not it.
I was wrong!
Alright, second one.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair. Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, they were held prisoner by the ultimate despair.
Whoops.
That's wrong!
Oh well.
It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy. It was the class themselves.
Oh, right. Oh my god, I forgot they shut themselves in. Oh my god. That's what I get for being, what 4 or 5 years since I played it?
Shut themselves in?
Son of a...
Why would they shut themselves in?
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. During the tragedy, the 78th class...
I didn't know it'd be a test.
trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
It just means those documents were written all half-assed. There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
I also love how Junko's just... it just tickles me that it's this voice actress for Junko is, I'm pretty sure, the same as Makoto from Sailor Moon.
Is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again. And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes. But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
Just like I thought, there's something wrong there. But why? Why are our memories so different? I'm guessing they were in the same class.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
When we found out, we came to the New Hope's Peak Academy.
The New Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school.
That was
Which
huge.
is why we were all in different classes.
But we're all the same! That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
Shoot, it was once again 2 or 3. Son of a...
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And
I'll
with
say
that,
second one this time.
recruitment of talented students resumed.
When we found out, we came to the New Hope's Academy.
The New Hope's Peak Academy school.
Damn. Third one. Okay.
Oh no!
Dang it.
Hope's Peak Academy
was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed. When we found out, we came to the New Hope's Peak Academy. The New Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school. Which is why we were all in different classes.
That's right. We were all
Students of Hope's Peak Academy.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt.
Screwed that up.
And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed. When we found out, we came to the New Hope's Peak Academy. The New Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school. Which is why we were all in different classes.
That's right. We were all students of Hope's
Peak Academy.
Oh, it's the first one. Oh, I was completely botched that one.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented
Students resumed.
That's wrong!
Oh. I guess I mixed up the idea of recruitment and
I
scouting.
remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students. But that's not what's written here. The Academy did not take applications. All of their students were scouted.
Scouting? I've never heard that.
Prior games, Junko had 2 VAs, Bennett Abara and Aaron Fitzgerald. This one only Bennett Abara voices her. Huh. She's not changing up as much, mainly because it's not actually Junko, it's Smoogie.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book. There is other evidence as well.
Other what?
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island. But remember what Rantaro said?
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game.
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the 2 killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent.
Did he not participate in a killing game at all?
And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Oh, an inconsistency?
Oh my gosh, they just made them all up.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair. But I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
That's impossible! He was definitely a remnant of despair.
It's all
The
false
remnants of
memories.
despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project. And Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair, then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes. So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
The proof that Kokichi isn't a remnant of despair. His motive video.
This is it! The motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm room.
Secret organization DICE. And by mayhem, I mean petty nonviolent crimes and harmless pranks. And there's 10 goons.
An organization centered around petty crimes. One that forbids murder. And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people. That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project. Meaning that
I don't know what DICE stands for.
Is not the remnants of despair. His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
You mean he wasn't a remnant of despair? That's not possible.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito.
Junko? Hope? Despair?
Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair, or Junko Enoshima.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it. I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room. It allowed you to select the memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right? The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then, having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Then what are you saying?
Huh?
Look at Monokuma.
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
Then what was it for?
What was it for, huh? Huh?
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
Why? What are the flashback lights for? Used for? Why can you select different memories? And what does it mean if those memories contradict each other? If I put all the pieces together, it all makes sense. We'll be able to see the real oh, it's a Hangman's Gambit. Damn it. The flashback light does what? M-A-N-I. No, manipulate is too long. Transplant. No, it has an M in it. Damn it. That's too long anyway. Luma, you might be onto something. Let me find an eye. Is this an eye? There's an eye. Yep. I was getting there. There we are. Bamboozle!
Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything. It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Implanting memories?
Which might tie into the fact that they all look like normal students at first.
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories.
Because that first bit where they wake up, still has me so confused, so curious.
They were memories to be implanted inside us. That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other. Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
not real. They were all false memories. They were all lies.
Lies?
Oh, what a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie! Oh, the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing! Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Well, that is what it means.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
The memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
It's just as Shuichi said. The flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting new ones. The light they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves. That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon. The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
Oh my gosh.
We were just confused?
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Fake! You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
We're not students from Hope's Peak?
Yep, that was all fake.
What's real and what's the
It was
truth?
a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak. I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
It's hopelessly the worst!
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied.
You know, I gotta confess, you know that cult I mentioned earlier? The leader is me. That face of his.
He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Then the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands. But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were! Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game!
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep, we gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol
My
of
God.
So you all could face despair.
You controlled us with that big memory?
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies!
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it?
Oh my God.
Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope. But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate.
We've been Smeckledorfed.
You took on all the wishes of your friends and family.
That's not even a word. I agree with
Now,
you. Yes.
You remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right? Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape. I'll never give up. I won't be defeated by the mastermind.
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing
Oh
game,
God,
right?
that face.
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood.
If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories were fake? Then what was everything till now? That memory, and 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 that. If they were all fake memories, then where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kinda just fell apart. So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial after all.
Then, who are you? I don't know who you are.
Oh, what's not to understand?
I
became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Inoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko. So who the hell are you?
I'm me, no one else.
My God.
What is this?
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island.
Oh
killing
no.
game.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
That's not what we mean. What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
Hey, my favorite. I hope Mahiru gets more love in 2x2. Frog Knight with first time chat. Thank you so much for that first time chat. Oh boy, I came in at this part. It begins. Buckle up.
But it's not just normal
No!
cosplay.
Kill him!
I can perfectly replicate the character.
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
Is Junko Enoshima also?
She got one good character and then went to all the worst.
Yes, it's my cosplay.
Oh no. What the hell?
I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them.
This is the graphics that go crazy if you'd saved. It showed up. It showed all the graphics flying behind Smugi here. This spoiling what she ended up doing. Oh my gosh.
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
More characters?
How can she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy? Because Sumugi told us.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people refer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in Costbox, and even if I even attempt it.
Ah, you remembered! Yes, that's exactly right!
So then, what does this mean?
Oh my god.
What? If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
The hamsters. Oh my god, they're saying it was all fiction all along.
So they didn't die?
Basically what they're trying to say, this might be real, but the previous two Danganronpas, all of Danganronpa up to this point, was fiction somehow.
So they didn't die or they did die?
Well, they were just characters.
Or did they die?
I don't know.
People die?
Not real people, apparently, but... Like, they're saying, like, the characters... If this was the real world, they'd be just like characters in the book. They died, but they're not real people, like if you read a book that had characters die. I don't know if that's the truth or not, but that's what I'm going based off of the fact that this whole Costbox thing, if that's what she is going...
Literally, the Hunger Games, when you read it, those are characters that
Yeah, they die, but they're not real characters.
Like they're not real people in real life.
Yes. So, we'll see. Good night, Cat Evie. It's fictional. Oh my god.
It's fictional.
Amy says, alright, that's better.
Fictional?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history never happened.
Oh my god.
Hope's Peak, the Future Foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist.
So this is how they're declaring that there could be no more Danganronpas after this.
Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened in the real world.
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
Oh my god.
Danganronpa? What? What are you even...
You got the theme song.
What? You've never heard of Danganronpa? We're all characters in it. That's right. Me, that nasty pig Bart, and everyone else are all fictional.
Oh my god.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
What?
Isn't that surprising?
Those costumes.
Yeah. Up till now, you thought fiction was fact.
Fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
So what's it mean for the 5 that are left?
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
For that reason, you all believe.
Oh god, I completely forgot about Sonya. Holy crap. I remember her now, but seeing her is like, oh right, that's what she was there. This is where you started to hate the game? Oh, interesting. I'm intrigued where they're going through, what they're going with here.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see. A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world.
Cosplay of the whole wide world? So, this was all fake? Everything was made up? The whole time, we thought it was real?
Oh my god.
Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
It'd be kinda lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself.
The hell?
So if you want to make me your enemy,
Then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
Danganronpa itself?
We're gonna turn you against your favorite series.
But why? Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
Well, duh. It's so you don't play the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit we're playing the killing game. But it's not just any killing game.
Friggin' Nagito.
It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
Nekomaru.
Ultimate real fiction?
But if it's fiction, if everything isn't real, then the world being in ruins is also fiction, right? The world outside is fine, right?
That's right. Of course.
how did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Oh my god.
Staff?
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax.
My hero is gonna rank very high for me, I feel.
The world hasn't been destroyed. Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home and...
Nah, that ain't happening.
Damn it. Why is it always him?
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed... Wait, that's me.
Oh my god.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Do you really want to know? Forget about the world! It wants nothing to do with you! The walls of this academy are your world now! The outside world is of no concern to you! The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
What the hell? Well, we're getting the animation. Oh, well, there's Makoto that we saw at the beginning. Oh, that's freaky. Kyoku's my waifu. Dude, you watching? Sakura is my...
What? Who are these people?
Oh god, I feel like that's real comments.
They've all been watching this killing game transpire.
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
Sakura's gonna also be quite high. Watching us?
It's just like Shuichi said. This was all arranged because people want to see it.
So this was all a show. This whole killing game.
Yeah. Everyone in this
Oh,
whole
Chiaki.
peaceful world watches this show.
Peaceful world?
The outside world is peace itself. There's no despair or wars, and...
Of course.
All the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game!
Wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary.
Oh, we're working off purge rules.
It is so very peaceful, and so it is so very boring.
Don't know where
So much
Celestial will rank.
peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
We created this ultimate
We still haven't gotten Gundam back,
so
though.
Danganronpa could fulfill that need. every person in the outside
There's
world
Makoto.
watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan. Everyone loves the killing games. This killing game is for everyone. So it's everyone's killing school semester.
What if Danganronpa became bigger than Minecraft? Oh, Gundam's Japanese VA passed? Oh, that's a shame. I didn't see their joke about Jeff Prost, I think. I missed that one. I was right when I guessed it was just a game. Except I thought this was the video game.
This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
I thought that they were in the video game, not the other way around.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for!
This is the truth of this killing game. Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
Danganronpa! You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma. Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa!
Killing Harmony? Oh my god, we are getting so meta.
What is this?
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
A testament to the
Yay, there's Gundam.
this blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa.
Killing Harmony, that's what it means. Oh my god.
Danganronpa's gone on so
Hey,
long
Chihiro.
because the whole world enjoys and supports it.
How long has it gone on? Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
Shuichi, what do you think? What? What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on?
It's bonkers how this is aged like fine wine, with Netflix doing Squid Game with IRL as participants, the Beast Games, and the consumerism of big franchise EP with returning actors. Yeah.
You should be able to tell from the logo.
Oh my god, it's...
And if that's not enough of a hint, just feast your eyes below my belt.
Of course, Terror. You're gonna be low. What killing game is this? What number Danganronpa is this? You can tell from the logo? Then this killing game is... Oh, I have all the numbers in there. 53. V3.
Could this be the 53rd one?
Wow.
This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
They changed it.
In other words, Danganronpa V3's official name is Danganronpa 53!
It should have been L, but I can let it slide. Yeah, I mean, you have to hide it somehow. Sugumi's favorite Doraemon episode is 53. Wow. Actually, hasn't Survivor hit that many seasons at this point? 53? Version 3 as in third game. Yeah. It's so smart.
The Hope Speak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3.
Despair Beyond Hope, Monokuma Returns, Hope's Name, Despair versus Hope.
The seasons just kept coming.
Miracles.
Came more killing games.
Sorry, I was trying to read the scrolling. Oh my god, the Danganronpa 10 is like the... I wish I could scroll through that and see the other, like, what they're basing off them. You said you like the game more now, Amy? Amy says she actually has more respect for the game after this twist. That's saying something for her. DR5 was Final Fantasy based. Amazing.
Until it transcended games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction. And now,
Guess somebody had it wrong about Gundam's voice actor. That's good to know.
53rd season?
What? Did the letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens.
I forgot that was Leon's original voice.
But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
Oh my god.
Our title is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded. It was supposed to be a hint, but whatever. I'm over it.
Soy Sauce says, based Amy, yeah, I wasn't big on Danganronpa until this game/Twitch. It's beautiful satire, love letter to the series. Danganronpa isn't real? Here in Chaos Chow. Amy, thank you for siding with finding this.
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters.
But you only have memories from the first two, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Wow.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
The 53rd.
How do you conclude this? Sent the list. Thank you, Thief. Hold on. Oh, here we go. Next, Danganronpa 4, Despair Beyond Hope. Final Danganronpa 5, Monokuma Returns, which, yeah, final. Next. I don't know what next is. I don't know what next is basing off of. It looks like just more. Dream Danganronpa 6, Hope's Name, which has like a sewing needle, so I'm not sure what that one's based off of. Shin Danganronpa 7, Despair versus Hope. That looks like Crayon Shin-chan's thing. The Return of Danganronpa 8, A New Hope and Despair. That's, again, I don't know the reference there. Then Miracle Danganronpa 9, Despair's Counterattack, which is definitely Gundam based. And Anniversary Danganronpa 10, Birth of Despair, which is Dragon Quest based. Oh, they go Shin Godzilla based for Shin Danganronpa. Wow.
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game.
6 is your name. Oh my god. That's amazing. Just across all of media. And somehow the movie basis for the Monokuma Theater makes even more sense. 4 is Killer 7. Wow.
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is...
The Truman Show.
the people of the outside world!
Oh, 10 is Doraemon.
The people of the outside world are the ones who are forcing you to do this!
The whole world is the real mastermind?
The reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game? It's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
Poor Kaede. She stood no chance.
Is your brain leaking oil or something? The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair.
They're literal managers! Literally!
The most evil people out there. This is also why Kokichi is my favorite character. Case 4 and 5 is the thematic foreshadowing of this ending, with Kokichi figuring that out. So his lies is giving the audience what the audience wants in murder mystery games. Lies to refute to solve the mysteries. Wow.
So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
Oh my god. Oh, in Monokuma. Didn't even intend to get that one. Danganronpa. These are both high schools, so it has to be this one. Team Danganronpa. Okay, so I was looking for like why is it still blocked up? Oh, this thing right here. Wow.
I see it.
Yeah, I was actually, that's what I was looking for, is Spike Chunsoft.
Danganronpa?
Klaxon with 100 bits saying, so you see, there can be other Danganronpas still. Also, people seem to misunderstand that there's only one interpretation of this. The other possibility is that the other Danganronpa games take place in an alternate universe, which it is canon to those, but not canon to V3. Either way, the people who died in Danganronpa 1 and 2 are actually dead. Also, Gundam's Japanese did pass. They used archived audio for him, unless I've been believing a lie about his death all this time. I have no idea. Nope, still alive. Okay, good, still alive.
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
Yeah, Danganronpa 2x2 all of a sudden got way more interesting in what the hell they're going to do with that storyline.
You guys are behind in your studies. The audience knew the answer right away.
It's in the title credits at the start, too.
Oh my god. I forgot about Pecco at first. Yeah, Pecco's good. It was fun. Across all those other ones that we played. Still no respect for Ultra Despair Girls. Okay, there we got it, Ultra Despair Girls. Yep, don't know that girl. Final Danganronpa 5, Dream Danganronpa 6. Oh my god. Oh, here they come. I've heard the anime is not great. This story is not over. A new killing game will begin again. That's why they all look like standard students at the beginning. And that was the legit ending, the legit opening, wasn't it?
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa.
Rentaro in case 4 cold open. Never forget you wanted this killing game. Oh my god. So in Japanese, all the VAs for 1 and 2 didn't have repeating roles like in English, which made the budget prohibitively expensive since it was like 30 returning VAs for cameos. Yeah.
We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much. And our newest project is Danganronpa V3! Killing Harmony!
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction!
This is the consequences of you always begging for another game.
You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game? No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
You sure about that?
Oh, God.
What?
Oh, no.
Either way, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already!
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
What? Why not?
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Just like you?
Are they fictional as well?
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you guys?
Who are we? Oh, boy.
We're the same. We're all just like you?
That's right.
Well, that explains why they all can take part in that spin-off game together.
You're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid.
True, if this was the real world, nobody would
kind of property.
want to take part in this.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional! We're living, breathing people!
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Yep, you're all fictional. You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right? You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy.
So...
Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters.
One theory is that Danganronpa 1 and 2 did happen, but it happened a long time ago, and V3 is the aftermath of that. Wow.
That's the truth.
That's the truth. Then our real identities. Just normal people.
You're just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever.
And yes, Shuichi was a damn good detective.
When you guys came to this academy for the first time,
The biggest question I had on my
you're just boring, everyday high school students.
when I first saw this.
You were average students with no talent. Just like me.
Gosh, I wanted to take a real good look at what they all looked like. It's wild to see them in just regular outfits. Look at Kokichi. He looks so nervous.
But
Maki looked nervous in the
everyday
background as well.
characters have no right to be in Danganronpa. So you were all made more suitable for your new roles.
Even though storytelling is a major point in the commentary, it's also targeted towards reality shows as well. How people willingly sign up for them, even though they've ruined the lives of so many people on there. Oh yeah, and they just make them into characters. Yeah, completely different hair color as well.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light. You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters. Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction.
Our talents as well?
Yep, your talents are a bunch of lies.
It was so smart to bring back the
They
cast
suited you to a
to have new
certain
characters.
extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way. Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion, you know.
Like if you do it, it'll all work out.
So who's the voice in Kibo's head at that point? I guess that's the last remaining major question I have.
Talents. It's your personalities, families, memories.
Truly, thoroughly, complete gaslighting.
It's all fiction, created by the flashback light.
Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
You really say none of this is fictional now?
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about?
I feel so bad for Himiko.
Personalities, talents, and past are all fictional? That's stupid!
It's not stupid. Isn't this what
Jesus,
you
I forgot
all
about that.
wanted?
You wanted this? Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
So they all... What?
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game?
So are they just up... Are they actually killing each other? Or are they just... putting their minds into a kind of game that they're reenacting? That's actually one of the reasons I had no issues with this twist as someone who grew up with watching reality games. Oh yeah, I watched Survivor and Amazing Race and all that stuff going on.
That's not possible! How could we ever...
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Number 154. My name is... I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one. If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective. I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters. So I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show. And I mean that. Anything. I'd do anything to be part of Danganronpa. I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can.
So they're real people volunteering for a reality show, and then they get made it. Oh, wow, this is really good reality show commentary.
I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders. I promise. Everyone will love it.
Yeah, it's totally Survivor auditions.
And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that. I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective.
Willing to die for this fame. As much as I love the ending, especially the secondary commentary coming up later in the trial, but this is one of the messier elements. Whether they're real people on the outside or not is pretty poorly explained in order to depict multiple facets of Kodaka's commentary. Well, it's not because the satire is so epic, but it's pretty messy. Yeah. So if you do the math, starting with Danganronpa 4 in this game to V3 53, so many people have thrown their lives away literally, so there can only be one. And some of them go right back in, like with Rantaro. So hold on, bring up calculator here. So 53 minus, well, so 50 seasons, 50 times 15 essentially. 750 people have given their lives in order to get to have taken part over the course of these Danganronpa seasons. Holy crap. I think it's always 16 people, or roughly around that. We can have like at least that. They can have different sizes, but we'll have at least that.
What was that?
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
Yeah, this is definitely toxic fans. I don't feel targeted by this at all.
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration.
So I think what was used was what was used in Danganronpa S, where they used pods to create simulations of killing games. Okay.
The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
Oh my gosh.
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned and were selected as well.
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
I believe it was
True, Kaiser.
right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Huh?
Was the fan demand for Danganronpa 3 that big? One of the earlier hints earlier in the Shuichi Labs pointed out how the murders over time changed from fictional drawings of killings into actual photos over time. There was wow, there was that much demand. I had no idea. Especially after the anime. Oh man. I kind of love this. And it was during a time when Kodaka was not interested in continuing the series.
How nice!
They look like more like Ultimates.
So...
You guys are ready?
Could it be...
I mean, we were select. Oh my gosh, Killing Game! You mean we were select? So I didn't find out until this very moment that they were, that they got selected.
All right.
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what they came up with for 100 line, but to see what the, I guess it works out for us to go through the Nonary game stuff because that'll give us an idea of how these two mindsets merge together when we eventually do get to 100 line. Oh yeah, Hero Chaos, we have the Nonary games lined up eventually. So we get, so we'll be seeing all that. Because so far I've only had Kodaka's point of view. Oh no, Kaede's all for it too.
We really said that?
It's like Battle Royale, except they all volunteered for it.
That's a lie. I have no memory of that.
You just forgot is all. Because of the flashback light we used on you.
The people you used to
Well, like I said, I'll be
they're fictional characters now.
Like I said, Thief, I'll be watching, I've watched the playthroughs of Danganronpa 1 and 2 from Game Grumps, their perspective, which I find kind of fun. So I'll be doing that the same with this as well. So that'll be my way to rewatch and see all this. So that's what they mean by them being fictional characters. From what I understand, can tell he doesn't have any animosity with Spike Chunsoft, seeing how Rain Code was published by Spike Chunsoft and made Kodaka's own team to Tokyo Games. Wow. Yeah, I know nothing about 100 line.
You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
So you got nowhere to return. All that stuff's fiction too.
Completely erased their personalities.
My friends and family. My whole life before coming here.
All fiction. That's what a backstory is.
You can't go back home because there is no such place.
Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world. Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
I wonder if this is entertaining for the audience at home for this, because we're freaking out about this, but they already knew this twist.
Only in this world?
Unless they get a sick pleasure in seeing these people lose their minds.
Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world! That's why you guys can't leave this place. That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here.
So what? So Sumut is So this implies that Tsumugi is also a regular person that chose Ultimate Cosplay, and they just using her as they just chose to decide, chose to make her the Junko of this. Yeah, so she is just a regular person. Wow.
You're all fictional characters.
What a choice.
created to kill
What a
each
way to
other.
end up as a
It's
when you
what the
when you
world
apply.
wants. That's why there's nowhere to run.
Enough. I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough.
Ugh, that reaction.
Oh, she was also working on Team Danganronpa. She just decided to jump in and play. All right, she's a part of Team Danganronpa. Okay. Oh my gosh.
You fell into despair.
It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
However, all your friends are fictional too.
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
What?
I was the one who came up with that plot line and gave him that virus. I was also the one who came up with the plot line where you fell for Kaito.
Oh my god.
What are you saying?
Then, what about Tinkle? Was she always defending me because...
Because that was her character. It's the same for me, too.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell too.
Man, Teru is going to be so low.
You're telling us this is all a lie? Even my feelings? Are you saying even those were lies?
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes.
This is the harshest mind screw any character has gone through in these games.
Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions are just a bunch of lies.
As a writer, I feel kind of like a bastard right now.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plot line.
I know, right, Va?
You said it, bro. However, that was a splendid plotline.
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
That was a lie, because the real Kaede said...
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
And who could forget Kaito's inspiring line?
Claxon, thank you so much for the 100 bits saying, it feels like the game was mocking me for feeling conflicted about this, which made me outright hate it, especially since I was a new Danganronpa fan when I played. I was excited to see where the story would go, and then the devs pulled this. I had no context to why should I be preached at for enjoying the series. I know people really like this ending, and it feels like their delivery ostracizing people who wouldn't like this ending. But people can at least empathize. Oh, I completely empathize with you, Claxon. I get it. I completely get it. Why it feels like a rug pull that you just wouldn't enjoy. So I'm not going to give you hell for not enjoying it whatsoever. But as a twist and a way of just commentary on things, I don't know. I'm kind of sucked into it. What I do is make it so.
That was a lie! Because the real Kaito said...
Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Dragonflame. It's a rug pull, but you kind of have to admire the... I mean, it was a rug pull that made Amy respect the game. Not fully, but more. So, yeah, all the real characters in this game are dead. They just were made, given personalities to fit this game. But they applied like they were applying to a reality show, knowing that they could end up dying. Yeah, pretty much so. Alpha says, hi off-screen respect-filled Amy. Uh-huh. The twist made Amy respect it more. She doesn't still like it, but it's like, it gives her a little bit of respect. Thief just sent me this thing of comparing the line from Kaede, where she says, I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity. While in Japanese, she said, I think that I might be suitable for this game. However, I have a problem with trusting other people. So they made her a little crazier in English. Remember when Miyu called Smoogie plain due to her glasses? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, they have to be messed up to join in this. Oh, God, that crazed look.
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win! Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
My God.
It's all fiction! It's all a lie!
Oh, Smoogie joked that her glasses were merely concealing her true monstrous form. Wow. Yeah, this is... The way they're talking is totally reality show auditions. For me personally, I found this ending to revere folks who enjoy the series, but that's later in the trial. All I'll say is for a game that spent all its cases pushing for the nuanced positives of lies, and the twist reveals how fiction is a lie, there's a thoughtful point that it builds to. Fair. Yeah, I never thought of her as plain either. They kind of failed to make her plain.
Every single thing that has happened in this killing game is a lie.
It's all a lie. The reason we're all here right now is because of them. Because of them, I was able to change. That's why I was trying to live for them, too. I was trying so hard to stay positive. But if even that's a lie. So that's the thing, I have no idea how this game's going to end.
Why am I here? Why did I even survive this long?
This is fiction. There's no greater meaning. No greater meaning to death. No greater meaning to life. It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
It's so gross I could just barf.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
How about that? You in despair yet? It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule. Danganronpa's all about despair.
We're gonna make the audience despair.
So popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons. That reason is despair.
Bringing these back.
Viewers flock to see your despair.
That's why all those people out there look so happy. See?
I want to feel despair, apparently. That's why I signed up for this. Despair, despair.
What is this?
We're all Mobius in the end. Despair? Is this despair?
Is this what the outside world wants? Is this what they want from us?
Oh, don't have the energy to yell?
You notice they haven't focused on Kibo in quite a while.
Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway. It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you. They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the
Survivor, I think, definitely has at least 50 seasons. It's been a while since I've watched. How much longer do we have to go? Obviously, I don't think we can finish it tonight. There's just too much. Survivor just ended its 50th season. And that's doing 2 seasons a year. And when did Survivor start? Yeah, 2000. So in 26 years, they've done 50 seasons. So that shows you how long this has been going on. About 2 hours with the trial, the ending, and any commentary you want to add in between. Yeah, so Saturday Night Live. That's true.
That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game. It's the appeal of
I just realized they're representing Australia in this. That's kind of messed up. I will say that that line from Samugi about how fiction has no meaning does at least point to the full takeaway not being we are laughing at you for enjoying the series. How far is that point away? Because we're going to continue this tomorrow to finish it up, but just I can't go too late. Give or take a few more minutes. All right. We'll go to that point.
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed to do? What's gonna happen to us?
I feel like Kibo is going to end up being the key to this because they're just not focused on him at all.
What are you guys talking about? Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
There's no way to stop it. It's impossible.
Oh. Are you giving up already?
It's all a lie, isn't it?
I will say it's not 100% clear. It's a point where you can save, so we're clear. Yeah, go ahead and speak up on it.
Me? Everyone here? Everyone who died? Everything's a lie, right? I can't fight for a lie, can I?
Oh! What's the matter? Are you in despair? No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all. Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
Well, that was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
Everything's a lie. My theory is why Samugi was calling herself plain so much is that so she can divert attention away from herself as the mastermind to what others be watching to be, hey, look at the others. They're way more interesting than plain old me. True. Elaborating on Kokichi, fans love the chaos and depravity of Nagito, so Kokichi's action was intentional in being a parody of those facets of Nagito, because characters like that survive longer to make the story interesting. Right. I realized that's why he was surviving for so long, because he needed to have that chaos. Everything we've done, everything we've faced together, all of our feelings. Suddenly it's way more important that Kibo's a robot. All the things they were making fun of Kibo for, and I think this is, so before we get into it, this is why Kibo is actually important. Everything that they were giving him hell for, the robot part, the can you feel things, does what you're going through actually matter? That's what this is for. Now they are in the same situation as he was, and yet he was still going. So he's like, the hell's all with matter with all of you? It doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. The mysteries were all fiction in the first place, all scripted. It's all media literate, Derek. I can identify themes. It's all over. It's all just a lie anyway. It doesn't matter what you do. It's over now. Bad end. done some creative writing in my time. Is this the end? Please tell me I'm asking you. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. There's Kibo. That guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake. So I will trust it. Please tell me what I should do. Please tell me your decision. I'm guessing this is it. Hit yes here? Okay. Save the situation? Yes. Whoops. Oh my God, that is so perfect. All right. Well, Team Danganronpa right there. So, we'll be back tomorrow. Since I'm, as a reminder, I'm going to be away for the Charity Room's charity stream. Since we're all taking part of that, so we're not going to wait until how long it takes to finish up the story. We're finishing it tomorrow, and oh, that's fine, Claxon. I get it. Like I said, I get it. Control is gonna get bumped a little bit tomorrow. We'll see how long this takes to see the rest, and if we have time to do a little bit of Control. But yeah, it just makes sense with us potentially having to wait 3 weeks to do this. No, we're not waiting 3 weeks. Hello and welcome everyone back to the final, at least, episode before we actually finish Danganronpa. We'll still have a little bit more Danganronpa to enjoy after this, with us meeting the characters even further. But things went down. Things went down yesterday, and we just have a little bit to wrap up. Just going to go too late in order to do that, which is why we're doing it now. But this, again, for VODs, will be just all one video for in the future there. Rusty, thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. 69 months now, saying finale to remember, also funny number. Also, the Mermaid Mask is waiting. Yes, I'm looking forward to playing that. I've picked it up. I've bought it. I just haven't had a chance to play it yet. So I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. How it going? When's the new stream start time begin? We're gonna try for when I return on Wednesday, egg roll. We'll see if we can shift it that way. I don't have any plans to stream Mermaid Mask at the beginning. At the moment, Dragonflame. I just picked it up for myself. Yes, we'll resume Control with as long as we have at least over an hour of time. We'll pick up with Control after we finish this up. So the plan, real quick, that nobody, the plan is, as far as stream times, once I get back from the charity stream, is to try to get Kai to bed on his own, so I'm not there until he falls asleep, because that will theoretically allow me to put him in bed, get ready for the stream, and then hopefully get everything started by 8 p.m. Eastern, so an hour earlier, which would then allow me to end an hour earlier, around 11 p.m., and have the knock-on effect of allowing Amy to get to bed at an earlier time so she's not so tired the next day. Because, you know, staying up late. Klaxon, the charity is going to be at the charity room, so you can look forward to that. And then Louis Dragoon, thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription, 36 months, saying 3 years, V3 finale, let's effing go. There we go. All right. Very, very cool. Yeah, we'll see if it happens. We'll see how well it works. We're going to try for it. Might not happen right away, so it's going to be a gradual shift, but we're going to do our best. You know, option to be dark streams for every stream, eternal night streams. Yeah. Soon, DGC. We have one more Danganronpa. We have two more. We have two bonus episodes of Danganronpa left, where we're going to try to meet the characters as much as possible. Very similar to what we did with Danganronpa 2. That way, I have a better idea about the character personalities, how I feel about them. Because remember, I didn't truly hate Hiro until I did his character interactions. So yeah, that was when I started to truly hate him. So that's why it's important for me to try to see as many of those as possible. So we'll do 2 of those, and then we'll have the bonus Thursday stream where we rank all the characters from the games. So that's the plan there. Smashman, thanks so much for the 100 bits. Saying Mario Kart World Monday continues as free roam remixes for Mario World 2, Yoshi's Island, Donkey Kong Country, Luigi's Mansion, WarioWare, and the Drawing Mario song from Flipnote Studio have been added to Nintendo Music. Seriously, Mario Kart, including anything related to WarioWare, still surreals me. It would be nice to see more crossover between it and the Mario spinoffs, to be honest. We'll see if that ever happens. I kind of doubt it, to be honest. Oh yeah, Kokichi I've come around on quite a bit. Yeah, it's only after his death. It's like, oh yeah, he's actually. I see where he's going. What he's doing. Oh, still kind of a dickish way to do it, but yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how my interactions with Angie change things up. But also the twist about the characters really does change up. Like, I have to think about them as characters in Danganronpa. That'll be interesting. That being said, let's go ahead and get this bad boy started and continue where we left off. Where I think a certain robot is finally going to show his worth. Is this the end? Please tell me, I'm asking you. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. That guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake, so I will trust it. Please tell me what I should do. Please tell me your decision. Remedy the situation? Yes. Oh boy.
I hear your voices crystal clear. My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation. That is why I will not give up. I will not give up hope until the very end.
So that's why he gets the protagonist, Hoge.
We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach. We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair. Hope?
Huh? What hope?
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever!
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope too. If our voices
They're
have
good
reached the
fans.
outside world, then what my inner voice is
Hebo
telling me
means
is-
hope. Wow.
Oh
voice of the outside world.
What?
I know, because I wrote your plotline too. There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world.
The voice of the outside world?
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate.
Oh.
Audience surrogate?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
What is my inner voice? If I'm a surrogate for the audience and we've been communicating this whole time, then my inner voice is actually, I guess, the audience survey.
This is it!
Kibo was the player character all along.
Survey?
Well done! Yes, indeed that is the truth!
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
That is your inner voice's true nature. The results of an audience survey.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey.
For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
Oh my god.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
This is an antenna?
When your antenna broke and you went crazy, that was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
But that's not your only
Twitch
voice.
plays Danganronpa.
You're also the audience's camera.
Camera?
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself.
So that's why there's a robot in this damn killing game. Okay.
The audience's eyes?
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time. It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world. And it's all thanks to you. That's why I'm so glad you survived all the way through. Because now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair.
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too.
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair. My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself.
I think Samugi's getting a little beyond herself.
Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Hey, Chris.
Oh, mon petit doudou. My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Claxon with 100 bits saying, yeah, Kibo's part of this twist. I probably came up harsher on this twist than I intended yesterday. I do see the merit in it. I just get sick of everyone acting like it's my best twist ever. That and a certain part coming up really grinds my gears. I think it would be wrong place, wrong time for me to first and experienced it. Fair enough. Hello, lass.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
That's messed up! But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
Video games are bad for kids. they'll rot your brain. They'll rot your brain. Yeesh.
No. I won't give in to despair.
Huh?
If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told you. The outside world only wants despair!
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches killing games.
No! My inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this! If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope. So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope.
Believe the fans that are actually, you know, good. Ultimate Hope Robot, of course. Hope has been at it recording the monopad.
This is the power of hope. I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
Ugh, how annoying. Hope? That's not popular.
Well, if I can get someone like
Well,
you to fall into despair, that'd
In
be a
2008
great
was pretty
ending.
popular.
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
Oh, you're going to go that far?
Let's settle this.
The final battle between hope and despair. Yahoo! Now that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Settle this how?
Yes, that is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
You're the one who broke the rule.
How about we start over and have a special vote?
A special vote? But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
This final special vote will determine, between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
What?
This'll be a vote to determine how this story ends.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
We decide?
Boy.
Oh man, this is great! The outside world is starting to get jazzed up!
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants despair to win.
Yeah, that's right. We can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering? Suffering?
All right, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win,
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're going to continue the game?
Jeez.
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders. My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
Oh, screw you, Hero.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives for you, you'd know they're lies.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
We can all live happily ever after in the academy.
No! That's no way to live! Imprisoned in this school? Living lives of despair?
even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction. Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
'Cause they're all fiction!
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
There's no reason
We've
to
kind of
pull out
forgotten our
school.
original lives.
Only losers pull out.
Then at least put us back how we were!
Silence! Weep not over spilt milk.
I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
Fuck yeah! How about that despair? But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins...
Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final two.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
What the heck?
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2 who will survive.
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Can you choose which 2 will survive? Can you choose which 2 will be sacrificed?
I sacrifice myself!
What? Kibo.
If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
But
Robot.
Kibo?
It's okay. Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Kibo!
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
In order for hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice. Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves. Or hope can't win.
Having Makoto say that.
Such a heartless choice!
That's...
Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Yeah, there will be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together.
I like how it's basically the 2 endings of
Stay here together.
the original Danganronpa.
Won't you stay here together?
Let's all stay together.
I want to stay here with you.
Here? Together?
I think everyone will feel a lot better after they vote.
Yeah, except they can't leave together for some reason. Yeah. Close enough.
Come on, let's stay together, please.
Together?
I love how they're dragging out all the waifus.
Don't let her fool you! Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Hope?
Oh, that side killing game will live on forever!
Let's start with this one.
Killing
Despair is...
Times I even look like this.
Oh my god.
This despair is my 53rd appearance, too! And we've got merchandise. Be sure to check out the website.
I guess it doesn't matter which one I hit, just any despair. Oh, I've destroyed all this despair. Oh god.
The killing game will...
Oh no, my aim is terrible. Damn it. I'm guessing it just resets.
The killing game...
This killing...
Times I even look like this.
Ah, damn it. I had a feeling that one was going to be the rough one. Whew, this is gonna be rough.
Times I even look like this. Despair's gonna my 53rd appearance.
Ah, damn it. So close. My aiming sucked.
Times I even look like this.
I should have kept it slow.
Killing despair. And the audience times I even look like this.
Damn it. This is tough.
Craves despair. It's absolute. Times I even look like this. Killing game despair. Times I even look like this. My 53rd appearance too.
I thought I had enough hits.
Killing despair.
Time.
Got merchandise. Be sure to check out the website.
We'll get it. We'll get it. Trigger happy havoc, as they say. How'd I miss?
Times I even look like this. My 53rd appearance.
Okay. We're gonna get it.
Craves despair. Fans absolutely love it.
I'm trying to remember where they pop up and I'm failing. This is bad.
Craves despair. To feel despair.
I hate my bad aim so much.
Craves despair. Despair. Times I even look like. My 53rd appearance too. We've got merchandise. Be sure to check out the website.
Damn! Damn! That was it! But I messed up messed up the first one. I used up too much of my slowdown to try to make it work.
feel despair.
Times I even look like this. My 53rd appearance, too! We've got merchandise. Be sure to check out the website.
Got it.
Hope moves forward.
Whew. I have downshifted quick, what makes it a ton harder. Of course. Damn it.
Huh? How's not giving up gonna help you, huh? Huh.
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
I'll sacrifice myself.
What?
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right? And they can survive this absurd killing game.
Maki?
After listening to Kibo, I've decided. I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that? Just like with Kaito.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you. Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Sacrifice? Wait, Maki!
My darling assassin.
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside world?
What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us.
I'm gonna cry.
Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope. What do you mean, hope? What?
Shuichi looks yummy.
I reject that hope. I refuse. I won't accept that hope.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
It's
Two
because
protagonists
of hope that
fighting.
This whole thing is happening. I reject that hope. Hope itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
Is this the power of despair
The
or...
reason this madness has gone on 53
I didn't realize the other one was coming up, so I kind of screwed up.
It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
There we go.
I will cut down your words!
Oh, it makes sense, Meowsticks.
Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward. That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
The people watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
What?
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want. While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Shuichi, that's...
Then let's start the voting time!
God.
What?
The final vote! It's all gonna end here! You and your shitty hope!
Wait! We're not finished talking!
Please,
Oh my
let me
God.
just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then everything would make sense.
Huh.
Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Oh, Shuichi's stepping up.
What does he have to do with this?
You know the answer, Kibo.
Me?
If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
The final punishment. If it's the reason Rantaro participated in the killing game again after surviving, then the punishment must be... you participated in the next killing game.
This is it! I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
What?
Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about.
You wanted this killing game, so you have to win no matter what. No matter what.
Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself, and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose Hope here, the killing game won't end.
Man, they really are just turning us on against what the games have been all about up to this point.
Tsumugi will still be the mastermind. Kibo will still represent the viewers. And Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again. Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop. It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want. They want Hope to win. They want the happy ending. That's
Screw the
how
audience.
The game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because Hope always wins?
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
When it's despair, you're going to choose despair to end the killing game? How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then, Hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for Hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
Not really.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Then what are we supposed to do?
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now? Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito. Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore!
Screw the audience.
I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore! Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real. The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real. I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants, then I reject that world. I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment.
Fight the outside world?
It doesn't matter what you do. No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
From within this fiction? But how?
I refuse to vote.
Ooh.
Refuse to vote?
Third party.
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it. If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair...
Oh my god. Oh, that's good. That's good. This goes back to the original way it was going to go with Kaede, where she was going to get none of them to kill. Nobody's going to kill. Nobody's going to take part in the game, which is the best way to win.
The audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that.
Which is why Samugi was forced to kill Rantaro.
So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants. I won't vote for Kibo or Tsumugi. I reject both hope and despair.
Hope won't end the killing game? If that's true, then this feeling that I must win for hope is... What am I supposed to do? Oh my gosh.
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
It's a death thing. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
Oh, I gotta lie! Oh crap, I forgot about the lie.
I'll put a stop to this.
I was like, hope on hope, that's interesting. And then I realized, as soon as I shot it, I was like, oh my god, I knew what they're going for.
I reject the world that would make us do this, which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
It should end with hope, but still.
Kibo learns to lie.
Kibo, what are you doing? Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
No. My inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope. But if that hope demands tragedy from us, then I cannot trust it. I may be a robot, but the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness. I don't want anyone else to feel this way, so I will abandon hope.
They're leaving the game.
You know what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience.
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway. New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins. Well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now. We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one. To end this killing game and end it forever. We will reject Danganronpa.
Screw you, game.
Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless. That's true even now. If Kibo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right then. But it's because I'm weak and because I lost my way that I finally realized. I finally realized how cruel this hope really is.
Hold on, everyone. We keep thinking. We can find a better ending. And
Himiko, Maki.
Freaking Makoto.
With me.
Abstain from voting?
You can't do that. All 3 of you will be killed if you do.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
Himiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Use our lives?
But Himiko, you have to choose, okay? You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
It's a big moment for Himiko. He tends to be a bit of a scaredy cat. We can put an end to this killing game. We can put an end to these killing games that everyone out there wants so bad. If so, then... Oh, I like how we're getting her perspective as well. Use our lives to be recorded to the monopad. Everybody's getting a chance to be the pro tag.
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
Gonna have to lie again.
Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside world.
Or this. There we go.
I'm gonna put an end to it. Even if I'm a fictional character, my life is real. That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see 2 lives clash, right? But I won't let you use my life for some show. I'll use my life to end this killing game. So Tenko, Angie, and all the past victims can rest in peace. I'll use the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game!
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know? Because if none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives. Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, the fact that the characters actually have meaning here.
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me.
Yasuhiro was a tag-along Alpha Oblivion.
And believe in yourself, just like you believed in Kaito.
Believe in myself?
That's why you have to fight, even if you're scared. Because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Nice. Ooh, I like the red. My desire to end this killing game may be fictional, and the mastermind as the sole survivor would be a convenient ending for her. All of that might be implanted as well, just like my feelings for Kaito. Everything is fiction, a story written by someone. But even then...
Even your thoughts are works of fiction! It's all following my outline to a T!
This whole shebang is fiction.
if it is fiction, it's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You mean to live your lives for them as well?
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're going to end Danganronpa.
There we go.
I will believe in myself. Even if everything is fictional, I'll believe in my feelings. If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning. If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
Are you saying that it's okay for everyone to die together?
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
Notice how this game has 3 main protagonists, Kaede, Shuichi, Kiba, but also could be argued 5 protagonists? Yeah. The V3.
It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the killing games felt the same way. They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive. For themselves and for someone else. That desire isn't fictional to us. That pain isn't fictional to us. To us, the killing game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, because that's what the world wants. As long as the world wants killing games, Danganronpa will not end!
Then we have to change it.
There's no way you can change it. Fiction could never change the real...
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Huh?
That's a good eh.
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone. If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world.
That's very true.
That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting. We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
Are you serious?
Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know?
What about hope?
What about despair?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
The two that represented hope and despair the most.
We've already decided to quit this killing game.
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right. This class trial is over. Now, start voting time.
Voting time? No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
The killing game will continue!
This trial will go on forever and ever!
Oh my god.
This game is gonna keep going. And this class trial ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going! I won't let it be voting time yet!
I agree.
I think that's right. Yeah. Well, obviously it's like... Yeah, we want to keep enjoying the game. Let's put all this behind us and resume the killing game. Danganronpa will never end. Oh no, what'd I do? Did I want to... Oh my god, the time... Oh my god, I noticed the timer, I got freaked out. I'm so dumb.
This game is gonna keep going.
I'm trained on the timer.
I won't let it be voting time yet.
We're going to abstain from voting. We don't have to play this rigged game. I'm going to abandon the entire thing. I'm going to end this killing game.
This game is gonna keep going. Killing game?
Yeah, continue the game.
This game is gonna keep going. Class trial ain't over yet either. You really want the killing?
I thought it was going to be like an end or something.
Hey, why aren't you doing anything?
I'm abandoning this game. I won't
Flip
play
the
your game
board.
anymore, Monokuma. Now start the vote.
I won't let you abandon this game.
I definitely won't let you!
Yeah, I still need you guys to keep playing the game.
All the games. Hey, Linky. We're at the very end. I don't know if you've ever played V3.
What are you doing?
Let's have more fun with the game. Let's have lots and lots of fun with Danganronpa.
Is there a break? Okay. I'm gonna pull the Luigi strats. There we go.
Do the class trial right, or the audience is gonna get bored.
I love the desperation.
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment. We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining.
She's like, I'm gonna get fired. Oh my god, Andrew, do your job. This is why I wanted Kaede. Oh my gosh.
If you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching. Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us, we're not gonna stop. We're gonna end our tragedy here.
Give up already and start voting time.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay? Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end? Hey! What are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
She's
inner
panicking.
voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they overrode him.
Kibo?
Kibo, what's wrong?
That's what I thought.
It's crazy how many players of this game end up saying the exact same things in game audience verbatim. Not like of software. Wait, they say this part's boring.
See? They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue. That is the outside world's decision.
What?
She's kind of vaguely sounding like Peggy Hill.
Isn't that right, Kibo?
When she goes desperate.
Yes, my inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Knock off the Ahoge!
Kibo!
Kibo, get a hold of yourself!
Finally use magic, Himiko.
That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know. Like I said, you can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate. It's because he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
What do you mean? What's happening to Kibo?
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
His personality was erased?
Jeez.
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you gonna play with our lives?
But that's the decision of the outside world. Don't just end Danganronpa! We supported you! You owe us!
Oh no! Oh no!
That's what they said.
They are throwing those lines right back in the audience's faces.
So it doesn't matter how much you fight, you can't change the outside world.
I can imagine certain fans getting pissed.
Still wants Danganronpa. That won't change.
They feel like it's probably heavy-handed and whatnot. It's like, really?
What did you say? So do you still want to throw your lives away? Even if it changes nothing?
Kibo!
Kibo!
I can barely control it. Looks like this is the end.
Don't say that! You survived this far!
I'm sorry. I could not fight with you until the end. But your choice is not wrong. The real enemy is the outside world who is enjoying this killing game.
Somebody knock off the antenna.
So please, use me to change the world.
Kibo!
Kibo! Stay with us!
He's completely erased. That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created. But this is the end. The outside world rejects your decision. So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
Then I'll change it. Kibo gave us this one chance. If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him. I know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
I said it's impossible. For fiction to change the real world...
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Hi, Kaido.
You can even change the world. No,
We're going Maverick.
We will change the world. For ourselves and everyone who died.
You're going to throw your lives away for those who have died? You fought to survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
Even if we die, it's not the end. Our friends who died gave us their love, and we changed because of that. If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on. That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality, and it will live on forever. That's why I'm gonna change the world. As long as I have their love, I will change it. Even if this whole story is a lie, I will use that lie to change the world.
That's right! We're not gonna just be fiction!
Shuichi, you can change this world. Because you're Kaito's...
Legend of Daniel, thank you so much for the 100 bits saying, change the world sounds like Maverick talk to me.
There's no way you can persuade them like that. They all love the killing games. They can't get enough Danganronpa.
I'm giving the world what it wants. I won't let hypocrites interfere.
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world. And let them hear me.
They say it's time for a non-stop debate. Oh, it's this.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet.
Didn't even consider it end like this.
Like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show?
Some of these are hard to spot.
I'm pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? No way fiction can change the world. Lol.
Oh, I screwed up. I didn't realize we'd get to that point.
I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize
I saw a word pop up and I'm like, oh, okay, it's time.
I mean, there isn't a happy ending. Man, this
or a
debate is
symbol
getting
pop
wet.
up and I'm like, oh yeah, there we go.
I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my...
Okay, here we go.
No way fiction can change the world.
Fiction can change the world.
Fiction has the power to change reality. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preaching characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Makes the characters better.
They knew.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so
I'm bad at that.
Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment?
Okay, that's actually really hard.
Characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what?
Thank God.
Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
The killing game is wrong.
Let you use our lives for entertainment.
Thank God we have a lot of health.
Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair.
The timing on this is weird.
Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Despair. Despair.
The timing is so wacky.
Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope.
Finally,
A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending
our
ever.
lives are not pointless. It's not our weapon. Oh, shoot.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair.
Got
Hope.
freaked out by the timer.
Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. A pointless
pointless death because
Our
no one voted is
lives
the worst ending ever.
are not pointless. Oh shoot. Our lives.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair.
I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with that sentence.
Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope.
A pointless
Our
death
lives
because no one voted
are-
is the worst ending ever.
Our weapons. It's not pointless.
Hope.
Ah!
Despair.
What the hell?
Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. Despair.
I hate this section.
Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair.
This ending sucks.
Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair.
A pointless death because no
Our
one voted
lives-
is the worst ending ever.
It's not pointless. Our lives are our weapons. There we go. Finally. Jesus.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already.
Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair.
We want more of the killing game.
I need that sweet closure.
Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this,
I'm a
right?
longtime fan.
Do you realize how much I've given to this show?
Death makes this
ending
ending
suck. The point of Danganronpa.
Death makes this ending suck.
The point of Danganronpa.
Death makes this ending suck.
The point of Danganronpa. Is Danganronpa really gonna... Danganronpa will never end.
Danganronpa. Well, no, damn it. We'll end Danganronpa with our hands. I wish I could go back. We'll end Danganronpa with our hands.
Really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already.
Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair.
We want more of the killing game.
I need that sweet closure.
Well, hopefully there's another season.
There's no way they'd let it end like this.
I'm a longtime fan. Danganronpa will never
We'll end Danganronpa with our own hands. There we go. Jeez.
We're gonna end Danganronpa.
Sheesh. That's a good point, soy sauce. Managed to catch a bit of the stream for my lunch break. One Piece is a perfect example of how fiction can change the world. How the Straw Hat flag is used in protest. Frankie's existing is not a crime. Even when it one day ends, the series will live on through people talking about it, impacted by it. Oh my God, One Piece at a time reference. Oda's fiction, Oda's lie became the truth. The fact we're all watching this stream to see your reactions to this fiction is also really cool. There you go.
Happened.
Kibo?
Phew, some of those sentences were rough.
Like I said, it's pointless. The outside world won't let Danganronpa end. Everyone loves Danganronpa. That's reality. Killing game entertainment will continue forever.
Now then, let's proceed with voting time! I think hopeful Kibo should vote for despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt! Because that's what the outside world wants to see!
Let's give it everything we've got! Presenting one last voting time!
All right. Claxton, thank you so much for the 100 bits thing. One last cheer message from me. I think people are under the assumption that just because the game says some potential audience reactions, the argument is invalued, but just because a meta game pokes fun at something doesn't mean it's invalued. Oh, no, not at all. I vote for Kaede. I mean, it can be kind of obvious how certain people are going to react, you know?
All right, looks like voting is over. Let's hurry and announce the results.
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote. But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
If Kibo is controlled by the outside world, he must have voted for Tsumugi.
We'd get the bad end, I'd say, Amy.
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, mind game, Survivor mind games. She had to abstain to allow Kibo to win. Because they're so confident the audience will want it to continue. But the audience thinks that an argument's going to say no, and everybody's going to end up abstaining.
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
She played herself.
What?
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys.
Friends? You've got no right saying that now!
Hey, JTL Drago.
I turned over a new leaf. I'm not lying. It's the truth. So, since the four of us abstained from voting, only Kibo's vote counts. No matter who he voted for, the only one who survives is Kibo. So, in other words, the winner is Hope. But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game.
Hold it! Why are you punishing Kibo? If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
That's not fair! Are you twisting the rules again?
It's fine, because this is all fiction. Maybe it's a bit forced, but that's fiction for you, right? Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death.
Kind of sucks to die for this job, but hey,
If you
that's
guys
how it goes.
are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it.
So if curious, excluding Junko, Tsumugi's most cosplayed characters were Makoto and Kirigiri at 10 cosplays. Somehow that makes sense.
Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it.
Die for your art.
I've given my life to Danganronpa. And how about this for the next plotline? Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope? Yeah, an ending like that can work, right?
What? This is the worst possible ending.
But this is bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless.
Shuichi with a smile.
Well, we already know the outcome, but we should follow protocol. Monokuma, please tell us the results.
Okay, then let's begin. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Who will win? Hope or despair?
Yep. And the trial has ended. Still got an A. Yeah, that debate definitely makes sense. Phew, that was rough. All 5 people abstained from voting?
What did you say?
What's going on? Didn't Kibo vote? Whew, I'm relieved.
It can't be.
What is this?
Okay,
The world has changed.
that's true.
If Kibo refused to vote, that means the world has changed. It means the audience chose not to vote as well.
That's it.
They rejected this killing game.
What is that?
What? Serves you right. That's what you get for breaking the rules like that.
What?
Hold on, is that really okay? Danganronpa's gonna end? The killing game full of tense standoffs and backstabbings among friends? It's just gonna end abruptly. It's just gonna abruptly end with season 53. Is that really okay? Time to change the channel.
What?
I don't know who Nisox is. Oh, I think you're talking about Panty and Stalking, JTL Drago? Maybe? Goodbye, Danganronpa. Dang, Grandpa.
No.
Your words can't reach them anymore.
That's it.
You never appreciated us, and it looks like you didn't appreciate the power of fiction. No one wants you anymore. No one wants to hear your sick, twisted stories anymore. It's over. This is it. It's finished. It really is the end, isn't it? So what are we gonna do now? Now that it's over, there's no need for any punishments.
No.
What a half-assed ending. This is no way to end Danganronpa. No, it is to end with a punishment at the very least. I see.
Hey.
Now, if we continue to live after this, the choice we made won't really matter. The people will just want another killing game, so.
That's true.
So the only way we can stop this killing game is to kill ourselves. Got it. So let's just get it over with. It's gonna end with everyone being annihilated? I never expected an ending like that, so I don't have a punishment ready.
Yeah.
So I'll just leave it to Kibo.
Yes.
Alright, I'll do it. I'll be the one who ends this killing game. I'll bring this fiction to an end.
It's the will of the outside world. Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
That's what Amy wants. I worked hard to keep this going for 53 seasons and now it's all over. Well, that's fine. If this was a world without killing games now, I don't want to be a part of it. I have no interest in a world without Danganronpa. I guess that's it. This is it for us. What Amy wants. No survivors. That's kind of a bummer.
It's okay.
But now it's all over. We're the last ones to suffer from the killing games.
Okay.
Come on, everyone. We should be proud. We were able to change the world in the end.
Because
This is all just fiction, and everything we've achieved up until now might be a lie. But those lies, they change the world. Even if we're just fictional characters someone made up,
That's it.
we were able to change the world.
All right.
You're right. I feel the same way. My plan was such a flawless copy it even failed right at the end.
So I should be able to hold my head up high.
As a cosplay cat criminal, right? A cosplay cat criminal?
Everyone!
Very well. Let's begin. Or rather, let's end this. This is the well of the outside world. Gave him his armaments back, and he's back to what he was doing before. This might take a while. Oh, Samugi decided to dress up as her at the very end. That's it for them and Monokuma. Bye-bye, junk. Excuse me. Oh, he's sacrificing himself. Jeez. Oh, wow. Wow, they got a theatrical screening. People are not particularly fond of this execution, but I don't mind it. However, I wouldn't consider it my favorite. No, it's not. I mean, it is what it is. This seems like an appropriate way to end it. The journey was depressing, but at least the bear is gone. Until 2x2. I don't feel like this is the actual ending yet. I feel like we're going to get something at the very least. But maybe I'm wrong. I could be completely wrong. I'm waiting to see if we get post-credits for that. As for just the game as a total, yeah, no more new Dangan characters. That was a hell of an ending. I understand why it's not it might not be everybody's favorite and whatnot. I'd say overall 2 might still be the strongest. But 3 is so unique, and I think that helps it out so much. The characters are intriguing enough, and the meta narrative at the end really does take it a step further. At least for me personally. I really like it for what it is, but it's also kind of a serious suicide. Oh man, yeah. I mean, the entire intention was to be done with it. Which is fine. Hey, we don't need to have Danganronpa 53. We can just we can just let series end and enjoy them for what they were. This is below 2 and Ultra Despair gross me, but I love the beginning of the ending is so good. I mean, there's already fan games being made. I mean, and look what's coming of it. From what I can tell, people really like. Look at 100 Line. That's done really well. People love that game, and it's allowed for a lot of interesting directions from this point. I don't know too much about how Detective Raincoat ended up, or what was the other one that came out? Reminder: the viewers had to see music X-Men courtesy of Kiba. Oh, that's right. Oh my God, Kaiser. World's End Club. That's right. Yeah, they spelled it out a little in the previous section, Aaron Batarbo, but yeah. I'll read off your comment after this, Monka. Jaden Buck with 100 bits. Have you ever heard of 100 Line Last Defense Academy? It's essentially a spiritual successor to the Danganronpa series that released last year. We were actually going to be playing that, but it's been decided to put that on pause in favor of playing through the Nonary Games trilogy. Maybe someday we'll get to Last Defense Academy, and I believe Detective Raincoat has already been requested. But yeah, we got our new theme. We've acquired a new theme for Danganronpa V3. Got the employee badge. The variety cushion. To each their own roulette. The Easter egg. Goodbye, studio audience. You must save the game before you can use the clear data bonus. Let's save. Huh. I was going to say, that's weird. I'm pushing any button. It's not letting me do anything.
Are you okay?
There it is.
Yeah, somehow.
I'm sort of stuck here. Someone help me out.
Himiko, careful.
The way he looked at that pile of rubble was like, they're safe.
I'm saved.
This is definitely the fewest survivors we've ever had.
We made it. Hey, how were we saved? Why are we still alive?
Yeah, why are we alive? I wonder...
The killing game is over. The class trials are over. And the fictional world is over. So then where are we? Another fictional world after the fiction has ended? What's left for us here? Everyone's killing game closing ceremony. We were silent for a long while, staring into the other side, where we continued to hope, and they continued to torture us, the outside world. 53 times hope moved forward. 53 times the suffering continued. The world on the other side of the fiction, the real world.
So, what do we do now?
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
But we survived. And that's the truth.
I'll go back through and read everybody's comments once we get through these scenes. I can't imagine they're too long. It seems as though we don't really have a choice. We can't stay here anymore.
Hey.
But I don't get it. Seriously, how are we still alive? When this world destroyed itself, I thought we would go down with it.
You're right.
Kibo probably saved us. He made sure we didn't die.
Why?
But why would he do that? There's no point in us escaping to the outside world. We're just fictional characters. Did Kibo save us because he was acting on what the outside world wanted?
No.
Then maybe this is what the outside world wanted. For us to live?
Okay.
That's right. In addition to ending all this, the outside world wanted us to live. I suppose the outside world wanted this lie to become the truth. So come on everyone, let's head outside with confidence.
Remember,
The outside world is waiting. To the outside world, huh? I wonder what kind of world it is. A peaceful world with no fighting and no despair. That's what Tsumugi said, right?
you're right.
Yeah, if she wasn't lying. It might be a lie.
Because
Remember the last thing Tsumugi said? My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end. So I should be able to hold my head up high as a cosplay cat criminal, right?
if I remember correctly,
She said copy. That means she must have been copying someone, right? What does that mean? What indeed?
What did you say?
What, you don't know?
But
Well, I have some theories. Perhaps Hope's Peak Academy and the Remnants of Despair really exist. Maybe Tsumugi was just basing her performance on them.
Hey,
So Tsumugi lied about this whole world being just fiction?
What did you say?
What a surprise ending?
no.
No, I don't really know for sure. She might have been lying when she said copy. But if she were telling the truth, then it would make sense that that was the lie.
What?
What do you mean that?
That's
That Tsumugi showed us, what Tsumugi showed us, the way we were when we first arrived.
huh?
What am I wearing?
How nice.
They look like more like the Ultimates.
huh?
Ultimates, really?
So,
You guys are ready?
In the main killing game?
Could it be?
You mean we were selected?
All right.
I'm selected for it too?
But
I still don't believe it. I can't believe that any of us would volunteer for this. We forgot everything about our old selves after that first flashback light, didn't we?
if I remember correctly,
That's what Tsumugi said, but something's been bugging me about that. Even if we were obsessed with this killing game, I still can't believe we would participate in it. I just don't believe it. But I don't really have any logic behind that.
What?
One of Kaido's hunches, huh?
What's the point?
Anyway, there's no way for us to check when we all applied to the academy, right?
okay.
Yeah.
Jeez.
What, we can't check? So in the end, we still don't know what was true or not. The fictional world ends here and the real world lies out there. Perhaps just beyond here is the truth. But maybe it isn't.
Don't tell me.
Maybe it's all just still fiction, or maybe it's all still fiction in that world, or maybe Danganronpa still continues in that world, or maybe the outside world is the same as this world. Might be a world filled with lies. Well, if we can get out from here, we'll know for sure.
But
Yeah, but I feel like there's not much too much meaning in truth and lies. What do you mean? I mean that even if something is a lie, even if it's fiction,
remember,
it has the power to change the world, that it must contain some kind of truth.
aren't we proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles. But those things changed us, and we were able to change the world. So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way of telling the truth. Some lies can lead the world to hope. Some truths can lead the world to despair. So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end.
Simple and clean. I guess it's just not. I guess it's not important whether it's a truth or a lie. Just what it leads to.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I believe.
We stand with one foot in fiction and one foot in reality.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world, and what we can do from this point on.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever. It's already over. We gotta take all the experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
Yeah, let's go. We'll see what this world gained and what it lost, and all the rest. Let's find out together.
To the other side of this world, to the other side of fiction. Let's find out together. It's what we could accomplish. The story lives on. I'm sure even now, even on the other side, it lives on there as well. And thus the story lives on. Was this lie able to change something? Was this lie able to change someone? Was this lie able to change the world? Even if it was able to change even the smallest thing, then the story isn't over. I like it. Got that same questioning what's actually out there, what's not. As the ending of the first game. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Karagosa. Karagosa says, so the first time I saw the ending, I thought throwing away the first two plots was very disappointing, and that the series trying to self-reference itself in that way was getting too far up its own ass, pardon the French. In a sense, I get where Claxton is coming from. Now I feel more mixed about it. I can both like and dislike it. It's interesting how endings can provoke these thoughts. Yeah, exactly. How do you end a series, you know? Because it sounds like... It sounds like nobody was really satisfied with the ending of the anime. Oops. So we'll load this up just to take a quick look. So we got town plan. I guess we'll figure out what we need to do in order to get those friendship hangouts. But yeah, so right off the bat, one of the things we'll be doing. This is the end of the story. It's not the end of our playthrough. I'm going to still allow us 2 more sessions so we can bond with everybody that we weren't able to, likely as Shuichi, just to keep it focused, and get as far as we can within those 2 sessions. And then that following Thursday, we will do the ranking of all the Danganronpa characters. Okay, Talent Plan is the board game. Remember the beach game. This is the prototype. Salmon is the free time. Got it. Cool. Let's see. But let's go back and see some of the comments, because I know we had some longer comments here. Like Mako. So I want to explain why this meta ensign made meta ending made after Danganronpa 2. Why this meta ending was made. Excuse me. After Danganronpa 2, Kodaka wanted to tell Danganronpa in other media, like he did Danganronpa 0 has a light novel, and Danganronpa another episode, a third-person shooter, and 3 has an anime. But every time he met a fan, they kept asking, when is the next killing game? And even people that spiked Sunchoff kept asking him. So he did and made V3. Yeah, he wanted to try the other media, and it was successful, but people, liked what came originally. I can understand that. Let's see. 3 survivors for the 3rd game, yeah. DGC with, while there is another game that does the power fiction concept better, I still love it for the beautiful mess that it is, as this game really meant a lot to me. At the time, oh, thank you, Alex, for the 1,000 bits. Holy crap. As at the time I started getting into the series, it was around the time of the pandemic. But even had I not played around the time that I did, it still would have resonated strongly with me as someone who's a lover of great stories, as it is those stories that help shape us. Yeah, we all love those stories. Let's see. Claxon, I think it's, well, first of all, that alpha, I believe that 100 line also got a PC release. Klaxon, I think it's fine to love the ending, but there have been not so subtle attacks on people who hate the ending, and that's why it really irks me. I try to brush it off, but it's difficult when most people, at least that I've seen, love the ending. No attacks from me on anybody that does not like this ending. I can get it. I could be a spit in the face for if you've built up for the fiction, but I think it's also one of those things where you get your ending via Danganronpa 3 and you can just leave it at that, you know? It's a choice, but it's hard to also reconcile the fact that that media exists, those things happen to that character, how much do you buy into it? But then you get into, let's say you're a fan of the Halloween series, there's like 5 different continuities, which one do you follow? What's the truth? What's the actual canon? It's all based on what you feel is best, what narrative you enjoy the most. There's a lot of discourse on how honest Tsumugi was. Nothing concrete, believe what you want and make your own conclusions. Yep, pretty much. I don't know how... The thing is, I don't know how truthful she was, and honestly, I don't think it matters. It does not matter where she ended up, or how truthful she was, what the outside world was actually like, what the state of it all is. It's just something of those things I like. What I like to do with a lot of media is to just take it as is and let it wash over me and just enjoy it for what it is, and get into debate, get into discussion, but not get so wrapped up in it that I get upset or thrown off by it. Trust me, as a Kingdom Hearts fan, I am used to people crapping on the media I love. Kingdom Hearts is a butt monkey in the wider realm of video games. And while that did irk me for a long time, it was also one of those things they're not wrong about their complaints, but I still love it despite that. Who cares? I enjoy it. That's what matters to me. That is, the fiction I tell myself if we go in this game's terms. Let's see. Klaxon says, also the thing I was thinking might happen at the end of the trial didn't happen. I was thinking we may get gift subs that push the Monokuma Eye out of death. Would have been funny. Almost, Klaxon. But, let's see. What else have you guys said as I've been talking like this? There's also a wiki that gives you all the FTI. Yeah, we'll get it legit as we did before. That'll be more interesting. So a theory is that 2x2 is a way to continue the series in a post V3 world. Potentially. We'll see what ends up happening with that one. Alex with that 1,000 bits. Thank you once again for that. So freaking generous. So thus ending V3, my takeaway on the ending is I wasn't particularly mad at it, but something about the Tsumugi cosplay is evil ditto trope and not really further expanding did leave a bad taste in my mouth at the time. I thought this was a moment for some sort of Junko backstory / lore, but I still generally like the ending for what it is and really like how, at the time anyway, this is how the killing game ends. Yeah, I think it works out in the end. I think so. I'm satisfied with where we're ending this. No plans for a Pokemon Nuzlocke anytime soon, JTL Drago. We have a lot of things on our plate. This thing is so good when you don't have someone in your ear telling you it's bad. Yeah, funny how that works, doesn't it, Lass? Yeah, I think there's enough here that says that there's at least some truth to what she said. How much the world is into it, who knows? One of the most fun things to do with this game is splicing out what is the part where her writing begins and ends. The biggest one is her love hotel, which I think is necessary to help parse that out. So we need to get her love hotel as necessary content, as I've alluded to in our previous discussions. Okay. So maybe we'll, as we watch the, get Tsumugi's hangouts, we'll also look at her love hotel as an extra. Yeah, that's the thing, is that at the end of Danganronpa 1, we had no idea what the outside world actually was. Was Junko telling the truth? We had no idea. It wasn't until the second game and all the supplemental material that, yes, she was. At the end of the day, it's just how much love you have for that game, as well as how fun it is for you to matters. Unrelated, but someone I watched who was talking about DKC Tropical Freeze. He took some time to explain why Tropical Freeze is his favorite game, and pretty much summed it up. Oh, it's far from perfect. It does things I think it does worse than other games, or fine, but other games do better. But I just love the experience this game gives me so much, and that's why. Yeah, a lot of times it just comes down to you just enjoy it, you know. Sometimes the less good thing will just hit you that much harder. And that's why I'm a proponent of that really good 7 out of 10 that just sticks with you and you end up loving. Does this make it into like a new top 10 favorite game of all time for me, like 13 Sentinels did? No, it didn't hit in the same way. But I had fun with it. I was invested the entire way through. There were some interesting characters and so forth. I'm glad I started playing the Danganronpa series all the way back with that old game club on the old place. It worked out. But yes. That being said, I think rather than move on to Control, we probably are just going to call it. We're not going to play any Control. Hello, Jason Rocks. Mainly because I need to get last few things wrapped up before I have to leave, and basically how do I put this? I need to get to bed at a decent time. And me having to get Danganronpa ready for while I'm gone will take up some of that time, especially because more than likely Kai is going to wake up at 6 o'clock. He tends to do that to me, and we have a 5-hour drive ahead. A 5-hour drive ahead of myself, so I don't really want to drive that long while being sleepy. So I need to be, well rested, and to make sure of that. So I got to make sure to get to sleep on a decent hour for once. That being said, as a reminder for what we have coming up in the future here, let me go ahead and bring all that up so you guys are aware. Let's see. Oops. Here we go. So, starting this Friday, on July 31st, we will be taking part in the Charity Rooms charity stream. We'll be in person with a whole host of great people there. Ted, Johnny, Trav, Sabrina, just a ton of great people, and actually getting to hang out and be together. You can find the charity room right here if you want to be able to watch that Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I don't know. I don't have a firm idea of how much I will be there, but like how often. But I might be in the background, or just I don't know exactly how we're treating it. So I'll be around in that sense. So while I'm not personally streaming, I will be taking part in streams Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. It'll take me a little bit to get back, so no stream on Monday because we'll be going until late on Sunday. So I need Monday to get back and be all set to go. So have all that, and then our streams will probably return on the 5th with network transmission. Thursday with our next single session stream, which I believe I forget what that is offhand. One Step from Eden, courtesy of Rusty McTin, and then Saturday and Sunday will be the return of Skies of Arcadia and Untold Story. That means that Danganronpa will not return until the 15th. So 15th and 16th for our bonus streams where we play through Salmon to build up our bonds. And then that Thursday, I apologize to Jace that their request of DuckTales is going to get bumped a bit, but we'll just go ahead and have that Thursday be our character rankings from all 4 Danganronpa games. So we'll have that. So that is the plan for everything. And then with Danganronpa finished, we'll have a month to play without any eruptions before the next subathon starts because my birthday's coming up, and we'll be playing some Trails in the Sky for the next subathon. Yep. And then we also have Hollow Stream and all that, but that's why I've also like, you know what? We'll just go with it. We'll play what we're playing. We're playing. It honestly does come across as a nice mix between what you guys want to see and what I want to play. So we'll just go with it. You have the understanding that you guys will, get your request in, and we'll get to it as a guideline. So that's the plan. That's the plan right there. So, yep. That's how we're going. So yeah. Thank you all so much for being here. Really do appreciate it. As for our raid message, Ooh, I think we'll go with. I was leaning towards Dangan ending, but I like the ultimate finale. We'll go with the ultimate finale. Let's see if we can raid real quick. And let's see, we've got Claire, Vash, and Shellshock, all of whom I've raided, quite a few times. Probably go with Claire of those. I feel you there, Meowsticks. Highlighted message from Claxton. I'm sorry, Claxton, let me see that. Final thing to clarify, I do think fiction can change the world, sometimes for the better and sometimes for the worse, but that was never a point of contention for you. Yeah, it's more about the ending of this game for you, and I get that. And I respect it. We're going to go ahead and go with Claire for our raid. Alright, everyone. Thank you so much. Let's go ahead and bring this to an end. Unless you guys want to, there's just having it on here for me. A lot of people actually getting close to the end of Danganronpa V3 for a couple people. We have somebody on their screen that there are, if you want to raid another Danganronpa streamer, there's somebody that's at the doing the investigation. So they're far from actually finishing the game, but they're doing the, I'm blanking on the vault. And the other person is farther ahead, who has the full-on changing up of characters. So they're basically where we are during all this. Don't know if they're freaking out in the same way as all of them, but got all that. Claire more Danganronpa. What do you guys want? And Claire's playing Crash. Dangan? Okay. I'm going to go with the person who's in the same area that we're at. This is a person named Psycho Sand Games. So we'll go with that. All right, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you so much for joining me. Hope you join us for the charity room this weekend. Otherwise, we'll be back on Wednesday the 5th for Mega Man, and in 3 weeks, roughly, for the bonus episodes of Danganronpa V3. Until then, everyone. Bye.